today's new rule. There will be no singing. That is my word, and that is the law.
How am I gonna get down? Uh-oh. Now it says there will be singing.
Why are all these people singing? Didn't you show them my new rule?
This is your new rule.
Who did this?
Yes, who did this?
Sagwa, 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 you're my best friend.
You can't catch me! Come on, Slowpokes, let's go! Oops, sorry, Sagwa. That's okay. Dongwa, wait for us! I know we can find him, Shigwa. Dongwa? Come out wherever you are. Okay, game's over. You win. Ah! I win. You said it. I win. Yeah. Once again, the big brother is the champ. Once again, the big brother is a pain. That was fun. Let's play again. Sounds great to me, Shigwa. But let's up the stakes this time. How about loser cleans the clubhouse?
Whoops, oopsie daisies.
Hey, that wasn't funny, Jet Jet.
Don't get your tail in a knot, Sagwa. We were just having fun. Hey, maybe we should dump water on you. Your face is all dirty.
That's not dirt. It's her markings. He knows, Shigwa. He's just trying to make me mad.
Better get back to the palace so your mama can clean you up.
Mama? Oh my gosh! We have to finish the scrolls! She made us promise! Your face is all dirty. I look this way for a reason. Sagwa, hurry up! Come on! Whoops! Hey, be careful, please. What happened? Sorry. Accident. Well, watch it the next time. I don't see why we have to practice writing anyway. I'd much rather be practicing my gung fu. Yeah! What's so funny? You! Come on, Shigwa. Don't make fun of our brother. He's just trying to be... Yeah! Hey, we've got it. Will you please finish your writing? Mama will be here any minute. Don't you want her to be proud of you?
What's there to be proud of anyway?
That we're practicing our writing.
Big deal. That's your idea of a good time?
Dongwa, you know our family tradition. We've always been calligraphers. What's that? Calligraphy is the art of writing words so that they look very beautiful. And for many generations, it has been our family's honor to write down the official scrolls of all the magistrates of this province.
Boy, Sagwa, you sound just like our father when you say that.
What's wrong with that? I like it when Baba talks. Hey, I said cut it out!
What's going on in here? It's time for bed.
But, Mama, we're not sleepy yet.
Nope, not sleepy.
Well, that's two of you. Where's Sagwa?
Here I am, Mama.
Sagwa, what are you doing up there? How many times do I have to tell you not to climb so high?
I'm sorry, Mama.
Now to bed with all of you. And Sagwa, please try to be more careful. Do you remember what happened the first time you climbed up high and got yourself into such trouble?
Yes, Mama, I remember. Well, I don't remember.
That's because you were only a baby.
Don't call me a baby.
Dongwa, be nice to your little sister.
But she was a baby then. She was barely born.
Dongwa, I said...
I'm sorry, Mama, but sometimes she asks the silliest questions.
Dongwa!
Okay. Sorry.
I can't help it if I was so little I can't remember. So what did happen?
Oh, no. Not this story again.
Please, Mama, please. What happened?
Well, Sagwa, do you mind if I tell your story again?
Oh, that. Well, if you want to.
Well, all right then. Let's see. It all started one morning at breakfast. Come on now, children. We have to hurry, or your father and I are going to be late for work.
Yes, we must go. The master is waiting.
Why?
Pardon me, Dongwa.
Why do you have to go? Why do you have to go and write down those ridiculous rules anyway?
What? What are you talking about, my son?
That is our job, our duty.
But don't you hate writing down the magistrate's silly old rules? Sometimes he's so unfair.
Dongwa, it is not for us to say what is fair and what is not. We are only cats.
And very lucky cats, I might add. Look at where you live. Look at what you eat. Do you think the alley cats have it this good? Young man, I do not ever want to hear you talk like that again.
Yes. If you're ever overheard, we will all be tossed out in the alley. Or worse. Dongwa, remember your place.
But...
No buts. Finish your breakfasts. We will be back later.
My dear, only 93 gold pieces from finding your people this week. 93!
What's wrong with 93?
Well, dear, there's nothing wrong with 93. Except if we had collected more, then I would be able to have new robes made for our 3 beautiful daughters. I said our 3 beautiful daughters. Now, where was I? Oh, yes. You see, my darling, you are, after all, the ranking magistrate in this province. And, well, your people expect your beautiful daughters, and of course myself, to dress in a certain regal style.
Yes, my lotus blossom, whatever you say.
Yes, exactly. So, it's quite simple. More rules, more fines, more money for your beautiful daughters. Don't you agree?
Yes, of course. Anything you say.
Well?
Well?
Well then?
Well then, what?
Well then, do it!
Yes, all right, my lovely little lychee. Anything. Reader!
Yes, Your Excellency?
What new rules did we set forth last week for the good of my people?
Let me see, Your Grace. Your Grace, last week you banned laughing, dancing, telling jokes, any kind of celebration, and in general, having fun in any way.
Well, there you have it, my lotus flower. I think we have about covered it all. I really do not think there is anything left to ban.
Well, there's always singing.
Singing? What a marvelous idea!
And while you're at it, put an even bigger fine on it than usual. All that noise disturbs my beauty naps anyway. And those of your 3 daughters, I might add.
All right. Let it then be decreed.
And not one moment too soon.
My delicate Chinese plum, if you will just allow me. Reader, royal cats, come forward so my word may become the law of the land.
Nigualai, come here. It's time to do your duty. We are ready, Your Excellency.
Yes, all right. Let it now be decreed that there shall be no singing from dawn until dusk.
A very wise law, my dear. But is it strict enough?
A very good question, my capacious kumquat. A very good question. You know, I really hate it when those people sing at all. So let's just make it no singing, period. Today's new rule. There will be no singing from morning until night and from night until morning. That is my word, and that is the law, by the order of His Imperial Excellency, etc., etc., etc. This rule will keep them quiet, so I can at last have some peace. From now on, only I shall sing. Must not sing, must not dance, must not laugh or lose your pants. That's the rule, that's the law. Not allowed to say ha ha. If you do, night or day, woe is you, you have to pay.
One would think you could get a little law passed around here without such a big fuss. Come, darlings, it's time for our mud baths. Before I leave, though, one more piece of business. Here are the names of those who already broke the rule today.
When it is dry, go read it to the villagers.
This is the worst rule yet. Look, he's even fined the cook just because he sang while feeding us our breakfast this morning. It's just not fair.
Remember what you told Dongwa. It is not for us to say what is fair or unfair. It is just our job to write it down. After all, we are only cats. We cannot change the world.
We're not helpless just because we're cats. We can change the world. How am I gonna get down? I have to jump. there will be singing. From morning until night, and from night until morning. Wow, this is great! Singing all day long. This could be a good thing after all. Uh-oh. I've got to get these paw prints off of here. I've got to get out of here. Oh!
Well, now I see you've really gotten yourself in trouble.
Foo-Foo, you found me. Wait a minute. I thought you couldn't see so well.
I can see better upside down, and I can also see that you are, once again, a mess. So, what is it this time?
Ink. Ugh. Can you fly me to the pond to get cleaned up?
Ink? Ink? Ink doesn't come off with water, especially this ink. You better get used to those spots, because they're not gonna go anywhere.
Uh-oh. Oh, dear, I am in so much trouble.
Think of it as a fashion statement.
Not just for that. When I fell in the ink pot, I messed up one of the magistrate's rules. If he finds out what I've done, he'll put me out on the street. He'll put our whole family out on the street. I heard my mom say that to my brother today, and he was only mouthing off. Ooh.
Hey, you, take it easy. Don't fall apart on me.
Quick, let's get out of here. Well, now you've gone and done it. You are gonna be in so much trouble. Thanks for the support, Dongwa. Oh, sorry, but how... how did you get like this? I fell into the ink pot. You what? Well, you see... Mama and Papa are gonna be so...
Hey, Sagwa knows she's in trouble, and I'm gonna help her solve her little dilemma. In the meantime, you are making much too much noise. Noisy, noisy, noisy. It won't do us any good to draw attention to this little mess. And I need some peace and quiet to think and work out a plan.
So why don't the two... I know. Leave. I can't wait to tell everybody how ridiculous you look all covered in ink. Dongwa, don't say anything to anybody. Our whole family could get in trouble because of what I've done. Okay. But you owe me one.
Will you please get out of here?
All right.
Ah, yes. Quiet at last. Now, where was I?
The plan. What am I going to do?
Oh, yes, the plan. Now, let's see. If we just...
You're 2 minutes late. Get the scroll with the new rules, take it into the village square, and read it to the people. Now!
Sagwa, keep calm. I'm going to fly down to the village and see what's going on there. I'll be back with a report before you know it. Jai Jin, my friend.
By order of His Imperial Excellency, I hereby decree that his word shall become law, and that the law of the land is that there will be singing from morning until night and from night until morning. It's true. See right here. The people must sing all day long.
What's this? What is all of this horrid, horrible, happy noise making? Really, my dear, how dare they disobey your rule?
Yes, how dare they? 431, 432, 433, 434?
434, my dear, a new record. We shall be wearing clothes of gold by this time tomorrow if all this singing keeps up. It's almost enough to make one like music.
Why are all these people singing? Why are you singing? Didn't you show them my new rule?
But, most honorable magistrate, this is your new rule.
What do you mean this is my own rule? Who did this?
Yes, who did this? What are you smiling at? How can you even hear yourself think?
But listen, my wondrous water lily. Listen to those beautiful words. They are singing my praises. In all my life, my people have never said a kind word about me.
Why, my dear, in 30 years, I've never before seen you cry.
Well, in 30 years, my people have never called me kind. Imagine that. My kindness has caused them to sing. How very beautiful. Who's this? Oh, so you're the one who changed my rule. Mama Meow! Baba Meow! Come here quickly! Look what your kitten has done! Because of what Sagwa has done, I want you to write 3 new rules. For the first new rule, I take back all the old rules. The people may now laugh and joke and dance and whistle from morning to night, from night to morning, whenever they desire. As to the second new rule, from now on, my village shall be open to all stray cats, and all cats shall eat delicious fish every day, as much as they wish. As to the third new rule, from now on, all Chinese cats shall have dark faces, paws, and tails, in honor of the greatest of all felines, Sagwa of China.
Wow, Mama. That was a really great story.
Well, they've already heard it. But thank you, Shigwa. And now it's time for you to go to bed, too.
But I want to hear more.
There is no more. That really was the end.
Wow. Sagwa did such a good thing.
Well, yes, Shigwa. In many ways, she did. But you know, she also did some things she shouldn't have.
Really?
Really. But here's the good part. Many times, we actually learn from our mistakes.
I didn't think about it that way. I guess Sagwa learned her lesson.
Everybody did, I think.
Even the magistrate?
Especially the magistrate. Now it's time to sleep. Tomorrow's another day.
And another adventure.
Oh, dear. You're already starting to sound like Sagwa. Oh. Sweet dreams, my little adventurer. You certainly know how to land yourself in a bit of trouble from time to time. But your heart is always in the right place.
You know my family, and just about everything in my life begins with them. My family lives in China at a time around 100 years ago. China's a really large country. There are mountains and cities, rivers and deserts. And I live in the countryside in a beautiful palace. But my favorite place to play is outside by the pond, where there are plenty of fish. We explore caves, play by the docks, and shop in the village market. There's so many people, so many things. So many smells. We don't have to go very far for entertainment. It comes to us. Acrobat and opera troupes travel all over China to perform. They even come to our village. There's no place like home. What about you? What's your neighborhood like?
I like my neighborhood because... Whoa, that's a big building. There's a huge area where you rollerblade, and then the next big square of an area, there's a basketball court. Sometimes on my bike, I ride around the basketball court. Watch out, pigeons, here I come. And all the guys are like, whoa, whoa, whoa. It's like a tidal wave. Pretend, okay, this is one side of our block. This is the next block. This is a parking lot. This is a parking lot. Here's our house.
Now that's a great story. There are all sorts of neighborhoods out there. Take a look at this one. This is a cattle station in Australia. The closest town is 2 hours away. So basically the ranch is their neighborhood. They have to supply their own water and drive a long way just to get their mail. And like all kids, they find ways of having fun. No matter what type of neighborhood, people all over the world live in great places.
What about you? Fufu is my very best friend. It just so happens he's also a bat. And even though he may seem a little clumsy sometimes...
I'm all right.
He's really smart and funny.
That was my call for the brave Fufu fighters.
We have lots of exciting adventures together. He's always around to help me out of a jam. He's just an all-around great bat to hang out with. Thank you. You know me. I'm...
Sagwa!
Huh? An adventurer! Ready for takeoff, always looking for a good challenge, because you never know what you might find. I also love singing with my friends.
Hey, son!
And dancing with my family. And of course, writing calligraphy for the magistrate. Sometimes I feel like the luckiest cat around.
Sagwa of China!
Next on Sagwa.
What is that? Shoo?
Rats?
I can't stand rats! Get me my cats now! I want you to chase them out of the palace right now!
Sagwa, you're the best friend. Sagwa. Hop on yo, Sagwa, Shawada, hop on yo, Sagwa, Shawada, hop on yo. Sagwa, you're my best friend. Sagwa.
You must wait until tomorrow. Xingyan, the new year, my dear.
Oh, yes, my peach blossom.
How exciting! The new year is almost upon us. Ah, perfect. It's New Year's Eve, and as you all know, that means it is New Year's cleanup. The Paris must be immaculate. Everything must be absolutely spotless for tomorrow. Move this here and check for any dirt.
Oh.
What is that? Shoe? Shoe?
Rats?
I can't stand rats. Get me my cats now! Rats! There are rats in the palace. I can't stand rats. Rats! I want you to chase them out of the palace right now!
I've never chased rats before.
Just where do you think you are going?
To relax in my study with a nice cup of tea, my succulent kumquat.
You may have some tea later, after you find those rats.
Me?
Wait a minute! Just wait a minute! What did I do?
I'm not exactly sure, but I've been told to get you out of the palace.
Oh, is that right? Oh, hey, you're pretty good. You got talent.
Well, I never thought about that, but hey, where are you going?
I'm, leaving, like you said.
The door's that way.
Oh, yeah, I get it that way.
Whoa! Ah, your first rat, Sagwa. Very good. Well, you made a bit of a mess, but I think you are deserving of a treat.
All that running sure has made me tired. I think I'll take a little nap.
Did you hear that?
No, Your Magistrate.
I heard it. It was right behind us.
You must have scared it away, Your Magistrate.
Hey! What are you doing back here?
Well, I was just, going,
You were trying to steal food. I told you to leave.
Yeah, you did. That's right. I was just staying around to make you look good. Yeah, to make you look good, that's it.
What are you talking about?
Since you let me go, I thought I'd do you a favor by staying around. You know, so you can catch me over and over. Then everyone will think you're the best rat catcher in the entire village.
Best rat catcher?
Yeah! Think of all the treats you'll get when they see you catch me.
Sounds okay, I guess. I don't see the harm. Okay, let's try it. So where do we start?
Well, we got a great thing going.
over there. I think I saw something by the pond. See anything?
Nothing, Your Magistrate.
Ah! It's got my...
Look behind the throne as well. We must finish cleaning every inch of the palace before New Year. What's this?
Seems Sagwa has caught a rat, madam.
Ew! If everyone else was as good as you, we'd have this place cleaned in no time. Now, could you get it out of the palace? Ugh. Oh, I don't like rats. Thankfully, we have Sagwa.
Wasn't I right? Now everyone thinks you're the best rat catcher ever. Must feel pretty good to be a celebrity.
Yeah, it's okay.
It would be even more convincing if you let me take some food. How about grape? What could be so bad about a grape? Grapes are so good.
I don't think that's right. I'm not even sure if what we're doing is right.
Don't worry about it. No one else knows.
But I know.
No one's gonna miss one little itty-bitty grape now, right?
I guess it's okay. It's just a grape after all.
You're all right, kid. Oh, I mean that.
It's the cook. We'd better get ready.
Oh. Ah. How fast you are, Sagwa.
You know, it's pretty slippery around the edge of the pond, and
Yes, Your Highness. Very slippery.
Oh! Ah! Rat!
Joseph, my favorite dumplings.
You can't touch those. They're for tonight's special dinner.
Am I not entitled to celebrate New Year's Eve like everybody else? Just one. Nobody missed the grape, right? And nobody's gonna miss one dumpling. Anyway, how much can a little guy like me eat?
Maybe. But if... Oh, I have to go. Remember, just one, okay?
Oh, sure.
Ah, at least I have my Jowser. I look forward to these dumplings every New Year's Eve. They're my favorite. Hmm? Huh? What's this? My Jowser? My special dumplings!
More rats!
They've all been bitten into by rats. Oh, my banquet! My banquet!
Uh-oh. You said one dumpling, not all of them.
I only had one. I just sampled a few to find the best one, that's all.
I should have never trusted you. You've ruined the magistrate's New Year's Eve banquet. Get out of here.
Don't worry about it. It's not like there won't be another New Year's Eve. We got a great thing going here.
I want you out of the palace now. You tricked and used me to get at the food.
Hey, you went along with it. You're the one who wanted to look like a great rat catcher.
Yeah, well, maybe I was too worried about that.
What do you mean?
All I've been thinking about is making myself look good. And it just made things worse for everyone else. I don't want to play this game anymore.
Can't we talk about it?
No!
Wow!
Out!
You sure got rid of a lot of rats today.
Well, actually, Bubba, there was really only one rat.
Only one rat? What do you mean?
Well, it's kind of a long story.
More Jalzut, just what the banquet needs. Ah! A rat! Where's my fan? Get a stick, get my cats! A ball? Xinyan Kuai Le, to a great and happy New Year.
恭喜发财!
Surprise! I think we should celebrate celebrating. The bigger the better. In China, the biggest celebration is Tuingjie. That's the name for Chinese New Year. To start the new year right, the house is thoroughly cleaned. It's a time to spend with family. Celebrations last for 15 days with lots of good food to eat.
I look forward to these dumplings every New Year's Eve. They're my favorite.
These dumplings symbolize wealth and happiness. A traditional dance at New Year's is the lion dance. It's thought to bring prosperity to all. What about you? How do you celebrate the new year?
Chinese New Year is they often have parades, and they have lions, and they have dragons. This is the lion they use for Chinese New Year, and the sound is Di Dong Chang, and they go like this, and people are actually holding the big head inside, and once I actually saw a kid performing too. We often celebrate by going to one of my relatives' restaurants and eating with all my relatives. That's what we do on Chinese New Year.
Now that was a great story. Celebrating New Year's happens everywhere. In Mexico, kids break open a piñata on New Year's to symbolize a new beginning. The Jewish New Year is called Rosh Hashanah, and it happens in the fall. They blow a ram's horn called the shofar and eat apples dipped in honey to ensure a sweet year. In Portugal, people eat 12 grapes at midnight, one for each month. They make a wish on each grape. Let's see. I would wish for more celebrations.
What about you?
Next on Sagwa.
Time for bed.
Why do I have to go to bed now?
You're still a kitten.
But I want to stay up.
Someday soon.
But Dongwa, you're too young to be out this late at night.
That's what everyone says.
It is true you're not as little as you used to be, but you're still too young. There are just certain things in life, wonderful things, that come with growing up.
Tomorrow, I'll show Baba that I'm grown up. Hey, what's that up there?
It's a present from the sky. Beautiful. But what are all these little tiny lights? Well, whatever they are, I want to see them. It's like magic.
Children, it's getting late. Time for bed.
Why do I have to go to bed now? I'm older than those two.
You're still a kitten.
But I want to stay up.
No buts, Donghua. Someday soon. Maybe even next summer. Just not tonight. You're going out so late?
Yes, to see the fireflies. You know, for the next few nights.
Yes, of course. It is that time of the year, isn't it?
Why don't you come with me, my dear? The fireflies are so beautiful.
Yes, they are. I remember when you first showed me.
Baba! Baba!
Dongwa, what are you doing out here?
I want to go with you. I want to see the fireflies.
But Dongwa, you're too young to be out this late at night.
That's what everyone says. But it's not true. I'm almost grown up.
It is true you're not as little as you used to be.
Yep, I'm growing up, that's for sure.
Yes, but you're still too young. When you're a little older, you can see the fireflies. It's a wonderful part of growing up. When you finally see the fireflies, well, it'll be like a rite of passage.
Rite of passage? What's that?
Well, let's see. There are just certain things in life, wonderful things, that come with growing up. It's like a journey. The further you go, the more you see. You, my son, you are just starting out on your journey. You're just a little kitten now. But as you grow older, the things you'll see. But just not tonight. Now, to bed with you.
Tomorrow, I'll show Baba that I'm grown up.
More? You have a bigger appetite than your father.
It's good to see everyone practicing.
I can't do it. My tail's too short. It's easy. Look.
Girls, calm down.
Well, it looks like somebody's growing up. Excellent work, Dongwa.
Okay, kittens, bedtime. Dongwa?
I can do it myself. So, Papa, can I see the fireflies tonight?
Didn't we talk about this last night?
I know, but today I proved I was a grown-up cat.
I don't know.
I can eat and write and walk and get myself ready for bed, just like a grown-up cat. Even the magistrate and cook said so.
Very well. If you really want to see the fireflies. But I have to make sure you're really grown up.
Wah! I mean, yes. Thank you, Papa. So, we'll go tonight?
Not tonight. First, you must understand that being a cat means more than staying up late. The fireflies will be here for another night or two. If you can show me you're truly grown up, I will take you.
I won't let you down, Baba. I can do it. I know I can.
But being grown up comes with many other responsibilities.
I understand. I do. I really do.
All right, we'll start in the morning. Wake up, Dongwa. Time for Tai Chi.
What? It's still dark.
When you're a cat, you have to start the day very early.
Whoa! Silly girls. Go fetch me a snack and then clean up this mess.
What are you talking about? You can't tell us what to do.
Yes, I can, because I'm a cat and you're a kitten. Now go on.
No way! Mama, Dongwa told us...
I heard everything from the kitchen. Go on, girls. Please get the snacks.
But...
And while you're gone, Dongwa can clean up this mess.
But it's not my mess.
Grown-up cats clean up after kittens all the time. Take it from me. I should know.
Time for bed.
I can't wait.
Everybody but Dongwa.
What?
Are you ready? We must go night fishing. You'll like it. It's very difficult, very challenging.
Difficult? Challenging?
Yes, very. And time-consuming. It could take all night, but it's well worth the effort.
All night?
Ready?
Yes, Bubba, I'm ready. Let's go. I can stay up just like a grown-up. I just keep thinking of those fireflies I'm gonna get to see.
Yes, son. I know you do. So, here we go. On our way.
On our way. I'm right behind you. Bubba and Dongwa, fearless fighters prowling the night.
Come on, Dongwa! We don't have time to play. We'll be late. Like this. Come on. The show's about to start.
What show? I thought we were going fishing.
Shh. I have a surprise for you.
What is it? Wow, fireflies!
Yes, my son. You've earned this. You may not yet be grown up, but you worked so very hard.
Did you see the way they all blinked together?
Yes, son. Was it worth all the hard work?
Oh, yes, Baba. It was worth it all. Can we see more?
No, my son. I'm afraid they're finished for the night. Finished for the summer, actually. Come now. We have a long journey home.
Tonight was great.
Good night, son. I'm proud of you.
So, I guess we have Tai Chi at sunrise, huh?
Yes. Would you like me to wake you?
Well, not really. To tell you the truth, I'm not sure I'm ready to be a grown-up yet.
You know, I think you're right. You'll be a grown-up someday, but for right now, being a kitten is just what you should be. Get your sleep, and tomorrow, have fun with your sisters.
That sounds great.
But don't forget the fireflies.
You know me. I'm...
Sagwa!
Huh? An adventurer! Ready for takeoff! Always looking for a good challenge, because you never know what you might find. I also love singing with my friends.
Hey, son!
And dancing with my family. And of course, writing calligraphy for the magistrate. Sometimes I feel like the luckiest cat around.
Sagwa of China!
Next on Sagwa. That must be Uncle Meow, Shigwa.
It's a great honor to be here. Don't you like history?
I hate history.
Help me, Sagwa Dongwa! You found me! The main thing is you're safe, Shigwa. We're all safe.
We may not be. Look!
Hapanyo, sagwa, shuada, hapanyo, sagwa, shuada, hapanyo. Sagwa, you're my best friend. Hapanyo, sagwa, shuada, hapanyo, sagwa, shuada, hapanyo. Sagwa, you're my best friend. Sagwa.
Be patient, Shigwa. Your great-great-uncle will be arriving soon.
Well, as you see, this is the library.
I think he's the Emperor's historian. Uncle Meow works for him. That must be Uncle Meow, Shigwa. See? He's wearing the Meow family collar, just like us.
Now, let's get you settled into the guest house.
Uncle Meow, it is a great honor to welcome you to our home.
It's a great honor to be here. Where am I, anyway? Oh, yes, of course, it's you, Baba Meow. And you, Mama Meow. How wonderful to see you both again. And these must be your children. Ah, you must be Dongwa. And you must be Shigwa. But I thought there was a third kitten, too.
I'm Shigwa. And I'm Sagwa. Dongwa is our brother.
Oh, right. This part of the palace was built about 200 years ago, but actually, that makes it newer than the rest of the palace. They say that some of our Meow family ancestors lived in the palace when it was built by the Emperor about 2,000 years ago.
2,000 years ago? Wow! Are you telling us the Emperor is 2,000 years old?
No, Sagwa. I'm talking about one of his ancestors who built the palace. Oh, what's the matter? Don't you like history?
I hate history.
Oh.
Oops.
Dongwa, I want you to apologize to Uncle Meow right now.
I'm sorry I was disrespectful, Uncle Meow.
Apology accepted, Dongwa. I understand.
What are your plans for the rest of the day, Uncle Meow?
I thought I might go exploring.
Oh!
In the library. I want to see if I can track down that story about our ancestors and the Emperor's ancestor. If it's true, it means we come from a long line of royal cats.
We were going exploring too, remember? Come on.
This is great, Dongwa!
We better be careful. Everyone says this valley is a place of secrets and mysteries.
Help me, Sagwa, Dongwa! Shigwa! Shigwa!
Where are you, Shigwa?
There's no sign of her. This is serious. Where could she be? Come and look at this.
She must have gone through here.
You found me. I saw this cat on a wall and a door. I went through the...
We know.
The main thing is you're safe, Shigwa. We're all safe.
We may not be. Look! We'll be safe here.
Why is everyone whispering? They're not real. Shigwa's right. They're made of clay.
Well, I knew that. Wow, there are so many of them. Cool.
They look like they're guarding that statue.
Do you think anyone knows this is here?
I don't know. We have to tell Mama and Baba and Uncle Meow.
Only, how are we going to get out of here?
Are we going to be stuck in here forever? I hope not. We found our way in here, so, I guess we can find our way out.
What do you think? Hey, there are cats over here, too. A whole family of them.
What's more important is this stream must lead somewhere.
And the water must come out somewhere. And I think these cats are showing us the way.
Statues of cats in the cave. Dongwa found them, and they showed us the way out.
Do you think you could find your way back to that cave, Dongwa?
No problem. I'll lead the way.
Where are we going? Very interesting. Very interesting indeed. Through here, is it?
Uncle, wait!
I haven't had this much fun since I fell off the pagoda in the Forbidden City.
You've been to the Forbidden City?
The path of history leads to many places.
So, you mean these cats are history, Uncle Meow?
Indeed they are, Dongwa.
So what are they doing here anyway?
Well, let's see if we can find out, shall we? Being a historian is a bit like being a detective.
A detective? Wow!
This is very old, and it says these cats were placed here just over 2,000 years ago by the Emperor's ancestor. It says here he wanted to have cats that would protect the shrine forever.
Whoa!
Let's go and find out. Now, where did you say you saw those other cats, Dongwa?
Over here.
Oh, no problem. I fell into the Yangtze River once. Well, twice, actually. This is nothing. Oh, that's too bad. Remember I told you I thought we may be able to trace our family back to the time of the Emperor's ancestor?
Right. You said we're from a long line of royal cats.
No, I only said it was possible, but I haven't been able to find the proof. And I'm afraid these cats don't really tell us anything.
Uncle Meow,
Yes?
there was one other cat.
Why don't you show me, Dangwa? Oh, Dangwa, I don't believe it. You found it after all these years. You found it.
Wow, I knew we'd find it. What did we find exactly?
The proof. I've been looking in the historian scrolls, and all the time, the historical evidence was in this cave.
What are you talking about, Uncle Meow?
Take a close look at this cat. What do you see?
Well, it looks a little different than the other cats. It's wearing a collar.
Uh-huh. And?
Hey, that's the Meow family emblem.
Yes! Don't you see what this means?
The Emperor's ancestor put this cat here, and the cat is a member of the Meow family, and that means that this is one of our ancestors. And that means we're royal cats. Whoa! Tell us some more, Uncle Meow. No, don't tell us more. Tell us everything.
I thought you said you hated history, Dongwa.
I guess something must have changed my mind.
Very interesting. Very interesting indeed.
Watch out, Uncle Meow! I am a curious cat, and I'm always on the lookout for ways to have fun. I think making and listening to music is great, although what some consider to be music worth listening to, others do not.
You sing with the voice of 1,000 angels.
Stop it! Stop it! See what I mean? Now, crickets are not considered to be a traditional Chinese instrument, but this is a matto chin, which means horse-head fiddle. It's like a violin, but is held straight up and down and placed on the ground, and it only has 2 strings. Some people think it sounds like the movement and sound of a horse. Listen, what do you think? What about you? Do you make music?
Dun 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 dun. The pieces that I play are sometimes hard, but still they're beautiful. For example, one song is The Dance of Hours. Dun 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 dun. Once I asked my mom to play Dance of the Hours, and then my baby sister and I began dancing. Since it said Dance of Hours. Dun, 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 dun. Each time I learn a new song, I like it. Dun, dun, dun.
Now that was a great story. Hear that? There's Palestinian music in the air. Sometimes what makes music sound different are the instruments used to make the music. Nai, tabla, oud, kanun, daf. Put them all together and you have an Arabic orchestra. I guess people everywhere like the sound of music.
Oh! What about you? Next on Sagwa.
They're acrocats. I'm going to be an acrocat someday. Someday, I'll even perform for the Emperor.
I want to be an acrocat. I don't think you'll ever be able to do a somersault. Look, it's some kind of traveling show. What is it?
I think they're acrobats.
What's happening? I don't want to see. I don't want to see. Whoa!
They're cats.
They're both. They're acrocats.
Or maybe catrobats.
Huh? What are you guys talking about?
It's beautiful. She looks like she's flying.
Well, children, how did you like the performance?
It was great. There were 3 cats, and one of them leapt higher than a man's head.
I saw one of them fly like a kite. Their ancestors must be dragons for sure, Mama. Look, there they are.
Those are just costumes. You see, they're ordinary cats after all.
Does that mean that I could be an acrocat someday?
It's acrobat. And the answer is maybe, but I'm sure it requires a lot of hard work and practice.
I want to be an acrocat. Acrobat too, Mama. We could travel and people would applaud and cheer us. Boom, 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 bam, boom.
Oh, boom! Sagwa is more like an acro splat.
Hey, I just need some practice, just like Mama said. Mama, have you seen Shigwa? She was supposed to get a new tail for her kite.
I gave her some silk ribbon a while ago. I thought she was with you.
Not me. I've been waiting for her for a long time. Whee! Where have you been? You were supposed to come right back upstairs. Look at me! I can do somersaults, just like the acrocats. You've always been able to do somersaults.
Shigwa!
Be careful!
This is for our kite, not your silly game.
What's so silly about it?
Anyone can drag a ribbon in their mouth. Watch.
But can you do what I did?
Sure, I can.
Sagwa, I don't think you'll ever be able to do a somersault.
I'm sure Sagwa could do as well as anyone. She just needs a little practice, that's all. Now, why don't you two go and play and leave me to get my work done?
I don't feel like playing with Sagwa anymore. I'm going to go and fly my kite, with or without a tail. Oh no, it's caught! I can almost get it. Hey, I was just about to get that.
Sure, as soon as you grow another inch.
Wait, do you want to fly my kite with me? I can't do it alone.
Can't you see I'm busy? I'm going to be an acrocat someday. Someday, I'll even perform for the Emperor.
Not you, too. Has everyone gone crazy around here?
Maybe it only seems crazy to you because you can't jump like I can.
I can do anything you can do, and better.
Prove it! You better quit while you still can.
I'm right behind you.
Had enough yet? Let's see if you can handle this. No emperor would invite you to his palace to see that.
I could be an acrocat if I wanted to.
Of course you could, Sagwa. You can do anything you set your mind to.
The acrocats used a ball just like this one. I know I can do this. I'm doing it! I'm standing on the ball! Okay, now how do I climb down from this thing? Whoa! I can't stop! Oh no! The stairs! No!
Sagwa, what are you doing? You have to be more careful.
I'm just trying to be an acrobat cat, but it's so hard.
Cats are best at being cats. Isn't that enough?
But Dongwa can jump, and Shigwa can do somersaults.
Look at the fingers of her hands, Sagwa. See how each is a different length?
Yes?
Old Chinese proverb. Everyone is good at something, but usually something different. So Dongwa can jump, and Shigwa can do somersaults. But you have many special talents, too.
But acrobatics is so much better than calligraphy. Nobody applauds and cheers when I finish writing a scroll.
But, my little Sagwa, it's not just about being cheered for. The satisfaction is not in what others think of your work. It's in knowing that you did a good job and in appreciating the things you can do well.
Oh!
look so sad?
I'm trying to learn to be an acrobat. Shigwa and Dongwa are so good at it, but I'm no good at anything special.
Well, I certainly wouldn't say that. Everybody is good at something.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, said the same thing. But I want to be an acrocat. Hey, how did you learn to fly?
I don't know. It sort of came naturally, I guess.
Maybe it would come naturally to me, too. I won't know for sure until I try, right?
Sagwa.
Please?
Well, maybe there's a way I could show you what it's like. Now, remember what I told you. Lean in to go up, unless there's a downdraft, in which case you bank out to go right. Never mind. Just use these and try not to hit anything.
Ready for takeoff! I'm flying!
Oh. Nothing broken, I hope?
Oh no, I've ruined the scroll. My parents worked so hard on this. I'd better do it over for them.
Is it supposed to look that way?
I'm not sure. I've never used all these colors before.
It's beautiful. How do you do it?
I don't know. It just comes naturally. I've always been able to do this.
Just like I've always been able to fly.
Fly? But what does that have to do with my calligraphy and drawing?
Well, like I said, like your Yaya said, everybody has a special talent. For you, art and writing is just like...
flying! This is how I can fly!
Now you're getting the idea.
Sagwa, I noticed you made a few additions to our scroll yesterday.
Mama, I'm sorry, but...
No apologies are necessary. It was really quite beautiful.
Yes, Sagwa. Quite beautiful. Such interesting choices of colors. You are such a talented artist.
Yes. You have a special gift.
Well, thanks. I mean, thank you very much. I really do love calligraphy. And drawing. It's my favorite thing to do. But I have been working on a couple of other things, too.
Oh!
Last night, I practiced for an hour on that one. This is the magistrate, the leader of our entire village. He takes his job very seriously.
Here are 10 more new rules.
Most of the time. As you can see, he loves food. Especially noodles. And he loves his family, including us.
To my dear family, my sincerest thanks. Gonbei.
Next on Sagwa.
Oh, tongue.
Oh.
Tongue.
You sing with the voice of 1,000 angels. What a treasure you are.
I must end this once and for all.
Hapanyo, sagwa, shuada, hapanyo. Hapanyo, sagwa, shuada, hapanyo. Sagwa, you're the best friend.
Concentrate. Concentrate.
I bet you 10 grains of rice you can't do it.
I'm a cat. I can do this in my sleep. Not again.
Now, my dear daughters, pay close attention. When applying color to your lips, be steady of hand and spare of color. Like this. Ay-ya! Tongue.
Every time I turn around, the rules are being ignored. Must I see to everything myself? And another thing, Oh, tongue, you sing with the voice of 1,000 angels. What a treasure you are.
Stop it! Stop it! Will he never stop singing? I can't nap, I can't enjoy my garden, I can't even have a peaceful meal. And all because of his horrible screeching. I must end this once and for all.
Aw, you can't get away from me! I wonder what's wrong. What's going on?
The foolish magistrate is sad because Tongue, his cherished cricket, has passed away.
But I heard Tongue singing just yesterday.
Here, husband. It was just a cricket. I'm sure you could find...
Why?
Mama, why is everyone so quiet?
We are mourning the passing of Tongue.
What is mourning?
It's a time to be quiet and remember what Tongue meant to us.
Perhaps a funeral is too much for Sagwa to deal with. Why don't you go and play by the pond?
What did Tongue mean to me?
What's everybody doing?
Well, they're having a funeral for Tongue. Ah! Whoa! Are you Tongue's ghost?
I don't think so. Nope, not a ghost.
But if you're here, who's in the cage?
Let me tell you, my furry friend. I was doing a beautiful rendition of one of my favorite songs.
Come in, my little friend. We're going on a trip. My good man. Will you take the cricket in this box to a field far, far away? Watch out for his singing.
And the vendor dropped me into a field that was far, far away from here.
No.
Yes, but what he didn't know was that when he wasn't looking, I hopped into his cart and came right back into town with him.
Wow. But who's in the cage?
I don't know. Maybe Tai-Tai found a dead cricket in the garden and put it in the cage for the magistrate to find.
I can't believe Tai-Tai would be so mean.
What I don't understand is why she kept going on about my horrible singing. I have the voice of 1,000 angels. The magistrate said so. Let me demonstrate.
Now isn't a good time. Uh-oh.
I wonder if I did the right thing.
Okay, she's gone. Sounds like somebody's feeling a little guilty.
Yeah, but it doesn't look like she's doing anything about it.
Well, maybe she just needs someone to give her the idea.
You think so?
Ah, peace and quiet. Oh, maybe too quiet. My beloved husband did enjoy Tang singing so. Yeah! What? I must be hallucinating. Oh, it's no use. I feel so guilty for getting rid of Tang. I hear his horrible singing everywhere I go.
The next person to anger me will be banished. Do you hear me?
What have I done? My dear husband hasn't been the same without Tang. I must find some way to make him feel better. I'll just have to find Tang and bring him back. It's the only way. Who knows? Maybe his singing isn't as bad as I remember.
What does she mean bad? I have the voice of 1,000 angels.
Tang! Oh, Tang! Oh, what will I do?
Tai-Tai sure has been gone a long time.
All that searching and no Tang. Oh. Well, it isn't Tang, but perhaps it will cheer my husband anyway. You're awfully quiet. Perhaps you'll sing for the magistrate later on. Now to get my husband so he can see his new cricket and be happy again.
Whoa there! Are you trying to give me a heart attack? I have my singing career to think about.
Shh! I just wanted to wish you luck.
Why can't you just tell me what it is, my lotus petal?
Dear husband, I know that you have been sad since Tang passed away, so I have gotten you another cricket to lift your spirits.
No one will ever take the place of my dear old tongue. He looks a little common, but will he sing for me? Oh. Well, he's not quite tongue, but he does have the voice of 500 angels. Thank you, dear wife.
Play outside. I am a curious cat, and I'm always on the lookout for ways to have fun. And what better way than to jump and tumble? It almost looks like flying. Chinese acrobatics have been around for at least 2,000 years. It's a sport that really has a lot of art to it and skill. Acrobats need to have strength, coordination, and courage. Ancient acrobatics used everyday items found around the house. Today, they still use plates, bowls, pots, and tables. Acrobats start training when they're really young. They go to a special school and practice 8 hours a day. Maybe if I keep practicing... Whoa! What about you? Do you play a sport?
I was at my step-grandparents', and we drove into this little park. I think there was a basketball court, then like some playing equipment. We were shooting hoops, and I just couldn't get it. And I tried with a soccer ball, and I still couldn't get it. Then finally we had to leave, and I was like, one more time, and he said, okay. And I took the soccer ball and I shot it, and it went in, and it just felt so good. And then he picked me up and we ran around like, rice and beans, beans and rice. But, yeah, I felt really good.
Now that was a great story. Wow, tumbling, dribbling, and jumping? Did you know that jumping rope is considered a sport? They're jumping with 2 ropes. It's called double Dutch, since it was brought to America by Dutch settlers. These girls are in a rope jumping competition, and as with all team sports, cooperation is crucial. Whether it's acrobatics, basketball, or double Dutch, kids all over the world are jumping into sports.
Oh! What about you? Next on Sagwa.
It just seems like yesterday when I first found you in that pot of ashes.
Help! Somebody help!
What's that?
Please, sir, can you get me out of here?
Whatever you say.
Thank you very much, sir.
Don't call me sir. I'm not that old. Fufu's the name. You are...
Sagwa. My name is Sagwa.
I gotta get home before the sun comes up. Why does this always happen to me? Always late, always the last one. I gotta get myself into a Tai Chi class soon and get myself into shape. Come on, you can do it. Just keep flapping, just keep flapping, just keep flapping. Oh my gosh, another near miss. Well, at least the hearing's still great, even if the sonar is shot. Now, what is that sound? Sounds like trouble, trouble, trouble again, and from you-know-who. Oh, that little cat, I swear. Here I go again! Ow! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Huh? What? Hey! Hey, that's my trick.
Yeah, I know. Just thought I'd give it a try.
So, how do you like it?
Well, it's kind of fun, except my tail is starting to get a little tired. Oh, in fact, I think I'm going to fall!
Whoa!
Shishia, thank you. Again.
Think nothing of it. What else are friends for, anyway? Hey, this place is terrific. I didn't even know it was here.
Me neither. I found it this morning. It would make a great place to hang out with Shigwa and Dongwa. Oh, and you!
Well, I like the altitude, that's for sure. It's at bat level.
Yeah, it could be our clubhouse. Just the four of us.
Thanks for including me in the club.
Well, you are my best friend. And you're always...
Rescuing you from one of your adventures? It just seems like yesterday when I first found you in that pot of ashes. What's that?
Somebody help!
Hey! What's going on in here?
Get me out of this thing!
How did you get in there anyway?
Please, Mr. whomever you are, please, sir, can you get me out of here? And then I will be happy to discuss it with you.
Whatever you say. You're the boss. Yeah.
Thank you very much, sir.
Think nothing of it. And you don't have to call me sir. I'm not that old. Fufu's the name. Fufu at your humble service.
Thank you, Fufu. Xie.
Well, that was quite a predicament you got yourself into. Quite a mess. And I must say, I've never seen a creature quite like you before.
I'm a cat.
Oh, yes, of course.
A cat who's gonna be in a lot of trouble if my mama sees me like this. By the way, sir, I'm a little curious myself. What are you?
My, you are young. Haven't you ever seen a bat?
Sorry, I don't get out much. So, no, I've never, ever seen a bat.
Well, now you have.
I guess today was my lucky day.
Yep. Lucky. Bats are lucky. Why, I've heard stories that in some faraway lands, people are actually scared of bats. Can you imagine that? But here in China, we bring luck. Good luck. Luck. Luck's my name.
I thought your name was Fufu.
Well, it is. Fufu means luck.
I thought it meant bat.
That too.
Huh? Well, it has to mean one or the other.
No, not really. Sometimes words can sound the same, but mean different things. So, in my case, I am Fufu, lucky bat. You are...
Sagwa. My name is Sagwa.
Very glad to meet you, Sagwa.
So, what happened to your glasses?
Huh? Oh, that. Well, you see, I had a little collision with the side of a pagoda. Bats don't always see so well.
Sagwa! Sagwa, this time! Sagwa, where are you?
What was that?
Who is more like it? My mom. Uh-oh. Trouble. I'm in trouble.
Maybe not. I think we can take care of this. bats don't exactly like to perform the cleanup detail either. But look at yourself now. Clean as a whistle, I'd say. Ready to head back? There you go, safe and sound.
Clean!
Sagwa, get in here right now.
Well, I guess I should say thank you. Shishya.
Oh, it was nothing.
Well, even so, thank you for saving me. And thank you for cleaning me up. I guess I owe you one.
Well, you owe me an explanation. That's what you owe me. What were you doing stuck in that ash can anyway?
Oh, that? I just wanted to see what was in there.
Ow! I guess I should have known then that you would turn out to be quite the explorer.
Yup, that's me. Always looking for something fun, something interesting.
That was quite a day.
It sure was.
Where have you been, Sagwa?
Just messing around.
Well, never mind. We have to hurry or your father and I are going to be late for our morning duties. Did you wash up for breakfast?
Oh, yes, Mama. Very well.
Well, at least you remembered to do that. Remember, we hold an important place in an important house. You must always be spotless.
Yes, Mama. I understand.
Come, we must go. The magistrate is waiting.
Dongwa, look after Sagwa and Shikwa. We will see you later in the day.
So, Sagwa, what were you really doing? What kind of trouble did you get yourself into today?
What makes you think I was getting myself into any kind of trouble?
Because that's your middle name.
I didn't know your middle name was Trouble. I thought it was. He was only making a joke, Shigwa. Right, Dongwa?
Well, not exactly.
Well, today I made a new friend. A lucky new friend. Another cat? Well, no, A mouse? Well, sort of, kind of. But that's not it either.
Hey, I've got my Tai Chi lessons. Hiya! Gotta practice. I can't hang around here all day with you two. Say hi to your imaginary friend for me.
Hey! Brothers. Oh, brother. Huh? Never mind. Sagwa, I'm glad you made a new friend. Me too. Me too.
Huh?
Oh, I was saying that I'm glad you became my friend. My Panyo.
How, Panyo? Best friends.
Yup, best friends. Hey, you're getting me wet. What's wrong with you?
Nothing. Just my seasonal allergies. Hey, I can't hang around here all day. I gotta get back to the cave. Late as usual.
Yup, late as usual.
Jai Jian, my friend. Gotta go. See you later. Wow!
Wow, what a great place. I can't wait to show this to Shigwa and Dongwa. A clubhouse. All we need to do is put this over here and move that to... Shigwa is my baby sister. My brother and I help take care of her. The simplest things seem to make her happy. Just about anything makes her laugh. Even though she's young, she sure knows how to get in trouble. Whoa! She's still a kitten, just learning how to be a cat. Are you fighting with your tail again?
My tail started it.
Whoa!
Next on Sagwa.
The burglar has stolen the jewel from the statue of your ancestor.
We must stop this burglar!
Hey, Fufu, did you see anything suspicious last night? The jewel from the statue is missing.
It's safe with some guy.
That guy
Was a
burglar.
Oh no, a burglar!
Hapanyo, sagwa, shuada, hapanyo, sagwa, shuada, hapanyo. Sagwa, you're my best friend. Hapanyo, sagwa, shuada, hapanyo, sagwa, shuada, hapanyo. Sagwa, you're my best friend. Sagwa.
The burglar! He's stolen again! Just about everyone in the village has had something stolen.
But why can't this burglar be stopped?
This burglar creeps about at night while good people sleep. He's as sneaky as a cat.
Sneaky as a cat. That's bad. He must be stopped.
Whoa! Is the burglar a cat?
No, they said it was a burglar who is sneaky like a cat. But cats aren't really sneaky. Are we? If a burglar is bad, and they say the burglar is like a cat, then are we bad and sneaky?
Well, cats are quiet. Cats climb well. Cats get into places others can't, and people don't know that they are there. Those are a cat's talents, and those are some of the same things burglars do.
But for a cat, those aren't bad things. You see, it depends how a cat uses these born talents.
What do you mean?
When you creep around quietly, are you trying to hurt anyone? Of course not. But burglars do it to take things from other people. And this is very bad. That's the difference.
So we're not bad?
Of course not. Now it's late, so everyone, back to bed.
Oh, no!
Gotcha.
Thanks, Bat.
Phew, something smells fishy here. Morning. Time for Betty Buys.
Magistrate, this villager tells me that something terrible has happened. The burglar has stolen the jewel from the statue of your ancestor.
This is terrible, horrible, dreadful. We must stop this burglar.
Last night, the burglar stole the jewel out of the statue of the magistrate's great-great-great-great-grandfather.
The magistrate is very, very upset. We're writing a warning for all the villagers to be on guard.
The magistrate wants everyone to be on the lookout for anything suspicious. I think the magistrate's coming.
I will not feel happy again, my cherry blossom. Ever. Not until the jewel from the statue of my most esteemed great-great-great-great-grandfather is found.
There, my dear. We will catch that burglar, even though he's as sneaky as a cat.
I don't like Tai saying the burglar was sneaky like a cat. Yeah, and she looked right at us as she said it. Maybe to catch such a sneaky crook, they need someone who has the same talents as a burglar, but who uses them in a good way. But who could do that? You mean us? Mama and Baba said it's not our cat talents that make us good or bad. It's what we do with them. And if everyone thinks we're sneaky, well, we could probably be way more sneaky than a human. Hey! There's Fufu! Hey, Fufu! You live behind the statue of the magistrate's great-great-great-great-grandfather.
Yeah?
Well, did you see anything suspicious last night? The jewel from the statue is missing.
The jewel from the statue isn't missing. It's safe with some guy. I saw the guy who took it. He wasn't very good at it. He was kind of clumsy. I had to help him or he would have lost it.
That guy was a burglar.
Oh, no! A burglar! I helped him steal the jewel. But I've never seen anyone steal before. How would I know?
It's not your fault, Fufu. And don't worry, because we're going to try and catch him.
Can I help?
Yeah. We're looking for clues that might help us find the burglar. Do you remember anything special or different about him?
I didn't want to get too close to him to see anything special, because he really smelled like old fish.
Smelled like fish, huh? That's a clue. A good clue. Okay, we want to sneak onto the dock without being seen. Follow me. No one even saw us. This'll be our stakeout to watch for the burglar who smells like fish. He's not like fish. He's the burglar. No, this must be the burglar. He smells like fish.
Or maybe that guy's the burglar.
Everyone down here at the dock smells like fish. They're all burglars? No, they're all fishermen.
It's all my fault.
No, Fufu, you didn't know. We could capture him if we only knew where he was going to strike next. But the reader said that the burglar has already stolen from all the houses in the village. Yeah, all the houses, except the magistrate's palace. Exactly. And we'll be ready for him.
Yeah, we'll catch him. Except, well, he's certainly bigger than us.
Why, we'll catch him by, oh, I know. I'll take first look out here. Then I'll wake up Sagwa when I get really tired. Fufu, you can watch the other side of the house from the front gate. Wah! Let's get ready.
No burglar can steal my jewelry if I hide it.
Don't worry, my delicate peach. I have told the cook and the reader of the rules to be alert, and I will be bravely sitting here waiting every night until this burglar is captured.
I will put it in here, just to be safe.
Okay, Dongwa. My turn to look out.
Oh, wake me up if you see something.
Oh, I must stay awake. Oh, but I hardly slept today. Maybe I'll just close one eye and relax a teensy bit. Oh. Sagwa! The burglar! He's in the house!
Huh? Oh! Dongwa! Dongwa! Shigwa! Wake up! The burglar! He's gone in the house! Sorry, my hiding spot.
Whoa!
I'll stop him!
I'll try this.
Oh no! The burglar!
We've been robbed! Help!
Oh!
And we're on target! Go! Yeehaw! Got him! Thanks, guys! We got him! We got him!
All right! We caught him!
What is... Oh!
You've caught the burglar.
Everyone careful! Stand back!
Oh, my!
The cats?
They've caught the burglar! Good work, Meow's cats. Very good work.
Aha! My jury! And these dear cats captured the burglar on their own.
Excuse me, Sweet Plum, but do you by any chance see the jewel from my statue?
Here it is! Oh, what wonderful cats! You are truly worth your weight in gold.
Animals are a big part of our world. I guess I'm just one among many. In China, many people have pets. Cats, goldfish, and birds are all popular. Kids particularly have enjoyed crickets as pets. They were traditionally kept as pets for two reasons. One was for cricket fights, a popular sport. The other reason's a little nicer. People enjoyed the music they make.
I have the voice of 1,000 angels!
Crickets are a symbol of courage and a symbol of summer. That's nice, and I'm sure crickets are a nice pet to have, but in my opinion, cats rule. What about you? Do you have a pet?
I love hermit crabs because they bond together. They live in this sort of cage, and it's like a small world, but to them it takes a whole day to schlep across the tank. I have 3 of them, Phyllis, Courtney, and Big Abe. One day we found one of my little ones had buried himself completely under the water bowl. We couldn't find him. It took us a couple of days. It was really scary, but he was right under there, minding his own business.
I always had hermit crabs. I love them.
Now that's a great story. Pets make a lot of people happy. This girl in Australia has some unusual pets. That's because her mother rescues sick animals. They get phone calls when a new case comes in, like this baby opossum. While the animals are living with Emily and her mother, they're loved and cared for as pets. But the goal is to help the animals get better as fast as possible so they can return to their natural environment. Even though she doesn't keep the animals as pets for long, Emily gets to meet and care for a lot of different creatures. So whether it's a cricket, a hermit crab, or an opossum, people all over the world like to care for pets.
What about you? Next on Sagwa, I'll be back in time for dinner.
All right, then.
A good one, Sagwa.
Sagwa, dinner!
I better go. I'll see you tomorrow. Aren't you going to go home and eat too? Well, my family doesn't have much food. Is that your dinner? No, that's your dinner. Where is everybody?
Well, they were on time for dinner, so they've already finished eating. You eat what's left. Rice.
That's it?
That was the longest rule we've written so far. It would be nice if the magistrate could start using shorter sentences.
Bye!
Where are you going?
Outside to play.
I don't think that's a good idea. It's almost dinner time.
Oh, please, Mama. I really want to go out.
I don't know, Sagwa.
I promise I'll be back in time for dinner.
Well, all right then.
Thanks, Mama!
Kittens.
I got it! A good one, Sagwa. Top that. You can't do better than that. Oh, yeah? Aww.
Sagwa, dinner!
I better go. I can't be late for dinner again. I think we're having fish and bai chai. I saw Cook making it before. Sounds good. I'll see you tomorrow. Aren't you going to go home and eat too? Yeah. Is something wrong, Fan? Oh, it's nothing. Come on, you can tell me. Well, my family doesn't have much food. We get scraps now and then, so it isn't too bad. But sometimes there isn't much, like today. That sounds tough. It's not so bad. Sometimes we find lots of food, and sometimes, well, we don't. Don't worry, we'll be fine. See you later. Okay. See ya. No, wait! Don't go anywhere, okay? I'll be right back.
Oh, it's you, Sagwa. What? You want more food? You are not a kitten. You are a little piggy. Oh, all right. But only because you're a growing kitten and need your strength. Take it outside. I don't want the others to get any ideas.
Is that your dinner? No, that's your dinner. I got it for you. You did? Gee, thanks. I'm gonna bring it home and share it with my family. Are you sure that's enough for everyone? Oh, yeah, this is great.
Oh, there you are.
Where is everybody?
Well, they were on time for dinner, so they've already finished eating. As I recall, you promised to be home in time for dinner. Since you broke your promise, you eat what's left. Plain rice.
Plain rice? That's it?
Well, if you had been on time, you could have had steamed fish and bite's eye. Now eat your dinner.
But I was just...
Yes?
Oh, nothing. It's not fair. I know I was late, but I was doing something nice for my friend.
What was that?
Fufu, are you okay?
I'm fine. I lost my glasses again and can't see very well. Can you help me find them?
Sure. Sorry about the shuttlecock. I can't seem to do anything right today.
There you are, Sagwa. Boy, were Mama and Baba mad at you.
They were? How come?
Oh, I was late for dinner again. But it was only because I was getting some food for Fan and his family. They didn't have anything to eat for dinner.
Poor Fan. Well, Mama would have understood that. Why didn't you just tell her?
I don't think my glasses are here.
Where were you wearing them last?
In the back alley.
Let's go there.
Hey, Fufu, why don't you ride on my back? That way you won't bump into anything.
Good idea.
Not in here.
Okay, let's see. Before this, I was flying over the fishing pond.
Sagwa! Sagwa! I just wanted to thank you again for the food. It was delicious. My family says thanks, too. Aw, it was nothing.
Nothing? You were late for dinner, and Mama got mad at you.
I'm sorry. I didn't want you to get into any trouble. Well, it's not your fault. I'm the one who broke a promise. Maybe I just should have told Mama what was going on. Anyway, we're going to the pond to look for Fufu's glasses. Wanna come? Yeah!
Stop, Fufu!
Huh?
Hop on.
Thanks, Dongwa.
Hey, Fan, what are you gonna do for food tonight? Oh, I don't know. Oh, what a beautiful pond!
You haven't been here before?
No, we just moved here a couple of weeks ago.
The best thing about this pond is that it's loaded with yummy fish.
That's it! Fan can fish in the pond and have more than enough food for his family. Wow, what a great idea! But I've never fished before. We'll show you. I think I see one! Ta-da! That's amazing! Can I try? Sure. You just have to wait and concentrate. I guess the fish caught me. Oops. Wahoo! I caught a fish! isn't getting too late.
Thanks, you guys, for teaching me how to fish. It'll be a lot easier knowing that I can just come and catch dinner.
Our pleasure. It's too bad we couldn't find your glasses, Foo-Foo.
Yeah.
Wait a second.
Foo-Foo, your glasses!
Where? Thanks, Fan. I can finally see again.
At least till you lose them again.
I think I know how to make sure he doesn't.
Ah. I don't think I'll be losing my glasses now. Fan sure is crafty.
What's wrong, Sagwa?
I think I need to go back home and talk to Mama.
Yeah, that's a good idea. But you know, that was pretty good, what you did for Fan.
Thanks. I'm sorry I was late. I'm sorry I broke my promise. I'll never be late again.
Slow down, little one. I saw Fan's mother a little while ago, and she told me what a wonderful kitten you are, and how much you've helped her family.
She did?
Yes. Why didn't you just tell me what you were doing?
I was going to, Mama, but I thought you'd still be mad.
Well, I was angry that you broke a promise. But really, you didn't have to break a promise at all. You could have come to me and told me what was happening with Fan, and we could have worked something out. So next time, will you do that?
Yes, Mama, I will. I promise. Tai is the magistrate's wife. She tries to be very regal and royal. Sometimes she is.
Swans are meant to fly free.
And sometimes she isn't. The trouble is, you don't know which way she's going to be. But she sure does love her family. And those yappy dogs. She just has a funny way of showing it.
Joe!
Next on Sagwa.
I win! Oh, there you are.
Hey, I can win anytime I want.
Anytime Sagwa doesn't race you, maybe.
Nai always organizes one of her races. First place, here I come.
First place, huh? Not if I can help it.
하판요 사과 슈와라 하판요 사과 슈와라 하판요 사과 you're my best friend
What a wondrous harvest! The lychees are so plentiful and large this year. Such a fragrant scent.
Your Majesty!
Your Magistrate! Your Magistrate, I finished cataloging the summer scrolls. All 672 of them.
Very good, very good. I have one last rule for you to read.
Yes, Your Magistrate?
I decree that tomorrow we shall have a special harvest celebration to thank the villagers on their superb and hard work. Food and games for everyone.
I'm on my way.
You are. I thought you got lost along the way.
Very funny.
Nice one, Dongwa. Better get those legs back to the turtle you borrowed them from.
Hey, I can win anytime I want.
Anytime Sagwa doesn't race you, maybe.
Come on, don't listen to them. I've been practicing a lot lately, that's all.
The village will rejoice over this harvest celebration.
Did you hear that?
Yeah, I heard so.
Celebration means lots and lots of food and games.
Who cares?
You will. Nai always organizes one of her races. Maybe you'll beat me then.
Ah.
I said maybe. Well, gotta get practicing. First place, here I come.
First place, huh? Not if I can help it.
To express his gratitude and thanks, the magistrate has declared that tomorrow the entire village is to honor this year's harvest with a celebration. Let the preparations begin.
It will be nice to see even you having some fun.
Fun, Your Magistrate? Me?
Sagwa! Hey, Sagwa! Over here!
What are you doing?
I'm practicing my balance for tomorrow's race.
What's balancing have to do with running?
It helps you concentrate. And everyone knows concentration is the key to winning.
Huh?
Yeah. You should really give it a try. I just did it for 3 hours straight.
How long am I supposed to stay like this?
To beat me, as long as you can.
Where's Sagwa? It's dinner time. I bet she's still out there practicing for my race. Why, when I was her age, I was the fastest cat in the entire village. And how did I get so fast?
Practice, practice, practice.
That's right. Practice and a good night's sleep. You can't race without rest.
Sagwa, what happened to you?
I fell off a stone in the pond.
And why exactly were you in the pond?
Dongwa said keeping my balance would help me concentrate for tomorrow's race.
Donghua, what are you up to?
Nothing. It's not my fault she fell in the water. You can't race without rest, huh?
wait. I know I'm gonna win today.
Just concentrate on enjoying the race, Sagwa. Then you will have already won.
Obviously, someone didn't get enough sleep last night.
I don't know where to start. All this sumptuous food and such marvelous games. Do you see that? Catching 7 pieces. It's one of my favorite games. I think you'd be great at it.
But, sir, I'm really not...
Ah, go on. It'll be such fun.
Okay, cats. Here are the rules. The race is around the outlying streets of the village. No cutting across any other streets. And the first one back at the starting point is the winner. Everybody to their positions. On your mark. Ready, set, go!
Hey!
You were right. You aren't very good at catching 7 pieces. Except perhaps with your head.
Sorry, Your Magistrate.
Ah, never mind. It's time for the pickup race.
Oh.
No way is Sagwa gonna beat me.
No cutting across any other streets.
She's not embarrassing me in front of those alley cats again. Oh no!
Careful! You're almost there. Hooray for the reader! Not to worry. There's always another game.
Another game?
Here they come! Go, cats, go!
I did it! I did it! I'm the fastest cat in the village!
Wow, I didn't think he'd actually beat you, Sagwa.
Dongwa wins the race!
Nice going, Dongwa. You showed her.
Yeah, thanks, Lick Lick.
What's the matter with her? Sore loser?
Yeah. So, who's faster now?
You cheated. I would have won if you hadn't pushed me.
I didn't push you. You knocked into me. Look, I won.
Fine. You won. But I'm faster.
You cannot compete with the villagers. It is below you.
But my worried Willow, I want to have some fun.
Your Magistrate, I really should apologize.
Apologize? For what?
All day,
Ready?
all I do is lose.
Set.
I have brought you shame.
That is ridiculous. I don't care about losing or winning. I only wanted you to have a little fun.
Really?
Really? So, what are we waiting for?
Oh, it's you.
Close your eyes, okay?
Another trick? I don't think so.
Just do it.
Oh!
You're the winner. You beat me.
What are you talking about?
Look, I didn't really win, okay? You were right. I cheated. Winning felt great at first. And then it didn't feel so great because I knew I didn't really win.
Wow.
And I realized how much I'd hate it if someone did that to me.
What about the alley cats?
I told them. They weren't too happy about it.
I bet it was really hard telling everyone what you did.
It was. But it felt a lot worse pretending I had won.
So, what do you say to a little rematch?
Ha! Anytime!
It is time for everyone to sample some of the finest food in all of China. Lychee. Finally.
I am a curious cat, and I'm always on the lookout for ways to have fun, as is my brother.
I have to practice my Tai Chi for the martial arts demonstration.
Martial arts are a means of self-defense, and Tai Chi is one of many. But Tai Chi is not just about self-defense. Many think of it as a form of health, fitness, and art, and some describe it as meditation in motion. The movements are slow and graceful. They're based on the way animals move. Tai Chi is exercise for the mind and the body. What about you? Do you know a martial art?
I like doing karate because my friend Max is there and Isabella is there and a lot of my friends do it. And it's just good exercise and it feels good. We do stretches, we do kicks, we do punches, we get all kinds of stuff. This is one that we do. It's like a block and then a punch. Sometimes it's good for defense. There's also katas, which is like different moves put together in one. And there's one called helicopter, where she stands in the middle, she swings the rope around and around, and you have to jump over. If it touches your feet, you're out. It's very fun. I love to do that. Yeah.
Now that was a great story. Martial arts teaches us new ways to move. Woo, look at that guy go. This is capoeira, an African-Brazilian martial art. It looks like a combination of gymnastics, acrobatics, and breakdancing. African slaves in Brazil created this art 400 years ago. Today, it's getting more and more popular all over the world. Brazil has declared it a national sport. It's a dance, a sport, a game, and a martial art, full of culture and tradition, all rolled into one. So, whether it's Tai Chi, karate, or capoeira, people all over the world like sweating it out in martial art. Whoa! Oh.
What about you?
Next on Sagwa.
We have discovered how to weave a magical new cloth.
Really? What's so magical about it?
You see, the cloth is only invisible to someone who is foolish.
Oh, well, it's very beautiful. But I saw nothing.
But I saw nothing. Am I a fool?
I'm afraid that I'm the one who's a fool.
We must get to work.
Your Magistrate.
Huh?
2 tailors are calling at the palace gate. They say they can make robes out of extraordinary silk and satin.
Send them away. I have no interest in new clothes.
Wait! But, my dear, it has been a long time since you've had new robes. And, of course, you must keep up your image. Bring in the tailors.
Your Magistrate, we have discovered how to weave a magical new cloth.
Really? What's so magical about it?
Well, Your Grace, the colors and patterns of this cloth are extremely beautiful. But the most magical quality they possess is that of being invisible.
Invisible? Reader, show these men out. Of all the idiotic things I've
Your Grace, one more moment. Please, let me explain. You see, the cloth is only invisible to someone who is foolish.
You know, my darling, something like this could really come in handy.
It most certainly could, my delectable Domyao. If I had my robes cut from this material, I would be able to tell from their reaction which one of my subjects are honest and smart and which are foolish.
It's brilliant.
Reader, give my imperial tailors whatever they need.
Can you believe it? 2,000 gold coins.
Shh, quiet. We must get to work.
It's really all so exciting, my dear. Your exquisite new robes are the talk of the town.
But when do you think we will get to see the magical cloth?
Soon, dear, soon. But if you're so anxious, why don't you go down to the weaving room and have a look for yourself?
Well, I would, but I am afraid that...
That you wouldn't be able to see the cloth?
Are you suggesting that I am foolish?
Oh, no, my sweetness. Not at all.
No. What I was saying was, well, I'm much too busy to go down there. Yes, that's it. So, I will send somebody else. Reader? Huh?
Oh, isn't this cloth beautiful?
Yes. How do you like it so far?
Well, it's very beautiful. Yes, of course. Very beautiful indeed. Why, I've never seen such exquisite cloth. It's quite indescribable.
Would you like to touch it?
Yes. We'd love for you to feel the extraordinary delicacy of this cloth.
But you must be very careful. These silken threads are exceptionally delicate. Are your hands clean?
Well, I think
After all, one speck of dirt or oil, and we shall have to completely start over.
My, wouldn't your magistrate be beside himself if that happened?
Well, no thank you then. I don't need to touch it. Just seeing it has been quite enough for one day. Yes, quite enough. But I saw nothing. I must be a fool.
Well?
How does it look? Is it simply gorgeous?
Well, it's hard to describe. It's so...
Out with it, man!
It's amazing, Your Grace. I've never seen anything like it before. Ever!
How simply marvelous!
Oh. But I saw nothing. Am I a fool?
What wonderful news!
Yes, the new fabric is stupendous.
You know, dear, I think I will go and see your beautiful new robes while they are still in progress.
Absolutely, please do.
Dear, prepare yourself for the most exquisite robes you have ever seen.
I am so worried. Everyone has been able to see the cloth. I guess there are no fools in my palace. Ah, but Sagwa, the question is, will I be able to see the robes?
I really don't know why he's so worried. If everybody else has seen the fabric, why shouldn't he?
Maybe he's afraid he's a fool.
Dongwa, please. He is our master.
Mama, Papa, I have something to tell you.
What is it, Sagwa?
Yes, Sagwa. What's wrong?
Well, you see, I'm afraid that I'm the one who's a fool.
Sagwa, why would you say that?
Because I've looked into that weaving room a whole bunch of times, and I can never see any cloth on those looms.
Well, there you have it, straight from the cat's mouth.
Donghua.
Something is wrong here.
Yes, very wrong. Our Sagwa is no fool, that's for sure.
Perhaps we should take a closer look ourselves.
That's funny. I like that one.
This is certainly the life.
Ah, yes. I'll be sad when we have to move on to the next sucker. Palace. This is, by far, the nicest place we've ever been. And I've never seen so many people trying not to look foolish.
Oh, dear. This is terrible.
Are we all fools?
Don't be silly, Shigwa. These guys are
cheaters. I wish there was something we could do.
Look, how exquisite!
How wonderful!
How magnificent!
I'm the only one who can't see the robes. I must be the only fool here. How ironic.
Well, Your Grace, do you like the robes?
Yes, Your Grace. Have we met your wildest expectations?
Why, yes, you have. I am absolutely speechless.
Well, in that case, let's try them on.
Yes, it's true. I am a fool. I must be the only one. These new robes are the most exquisite ever before made. To commemorate this extraordinary occasion, I hereby commission one of my cats to paint a new portrait of me in these spectacular new robes. At least I will then know what they look like. Sagwa? Ah, Sagwa, you are such a wonderful artist. Will you paint my portrait?
Mama, Baba, what should I do?
Just paint what you see.
Yes, Sagwa. Be honest.
Now's your chance to help the magistrate, just like you wanted.
Well, okay. Here goes.
I can't believe it, dear. And we always thought Sagwa was so smart. Clearly she is a fool.
Well, if Sagwa is a fool, then I must be one too, for I cannot see the cloth either.
Your Excellency, I am also a fool.
My dear, I'm afraid that I also must confess that I am a...
Relax! All of you. Don't you see? Sagwa has painted the truth. There are no robes. There is no magical cloth. We have been played like an Arhu. Reader, cats, take down my new rule. Let it be hereby decreed that any person or persons who try to deceive anybody in this court or in this village shall be fined. Shall be fined. Reader, how much did we pay these men?
2,000 gold coins, Your Magistrate.
Well then, anybody who deceives shall be fined 2,000 gold coins. And one more thing. Can you really weave and sew?
Yes, Your Grace.
Marvelous. In that case, I hereby decree that you make new robes for everyone in the palace, including my fine cats.
Yes, Your Grace.
Now let's see who is the fool. Reader, collect the fine from those 2 tailors and then escort them back to their weaving room so they can get right to work. It is funny, isn't it? We were all so afraid of looking foolish that we refused to believe what we saw. Or in this case, what we didn't see. To think it took a kitten to show us the truth. So here's to Sagwa of China!
Dongwa is my big brother. He's pretty cool. He's really good at Tai Chi. He likes to stay up late and tries to be very mature.
Yep, I'm growing up, that's for sure.
But when you catch him off guard... He sure can be really sweet.
You're the winner.
Don't tell him I told you.
Next on Sagwa.
Whoa!
Sagwa, what have you got yourself into this time?
Hey, nice haircut, Sagwa.
I just escaped great danger. I'm lucky to have any fur left after what I've been through.
You're coming with me.
Sagwa, you're my best friend.
Shikwa, stop squirming. There. Now you're all ready for summer. Okay, Sagwa's next. Sagwa!
I sent Sagwa to the village with a small scroll for the reader of the rules.
Well, looks like you're next then, dear.
Oh, no need, dear. I've already attended to my grooming.
And that completes today's rule from our most magnificent magistrate. Oh, seems that there's one more ruling from the palace. The magistrate forbids anyone to build a campfire in the woods. The trees are as dry as kindling at this time of year, and he does not want any forest fires.
I can't go in looking like this. Ow! It's stuck. I know. I'll wash it off in the pond.
Sagwa, What have you got yourself into this time? Ah, playing in mud puddles again, I see. What you need is a good bath. Whew. No, what you need is a good trim. Now stop squirming. You don't want me to slip your tail by accident, do you?
He's a great cook, but a really bad barber.
Hey, nice haircut, Sagwa.
I just escaped great danger. I'm lucky to have any fur left after what I've been through.
Really? What happened?
I'd rather not talk about it. It was most horrible.
Oh, come on, Sagwa.
Tell us! All I can say is that it happened far, far away.
When you were in the village?
No. Further, much further. In the far mountain woods.
Oh, really? And how did you get all the way there and back so fast?
I was kidnapped.
Kidnapped?
By who?
How?
Why would anyone want to kidnap you? Who would do that?
Who?
A really bad some bad bats.
Huh?
I had just finished delivering a very important scroll to the reader of the rules when 2 big bats swooped down and swept me up into the air. Hey, what are you doing? Where are you bats taking me?
Top secret. No questions.
Hey, put me down. I know Fufu, and when he hears about this, he's going to be really angry.
You know Fufu?
Yes, and he's my best friend, too.
Ooh! Fufu, the biggest, scariest bat in the whole colony.
Yeah?
Then what happened?
Yeah, what? I'd rather not talk about it.
Aw, Sagwa.
You gotta tell.
Yeah, you gotta.
Well, then they dropped me. And you won't believe who I met next.
Why, if it isn't a little meow. What's your name?
Sagwa? And who are you?
I am Senlo, the rain spirit dragon. I live far up in the clouds. But I like to come down to Earth from time to time, too.
Wow, you met a dragon?
Come on, you weren't saved by a dragon.
Was too. And he said...
Oh, look at you. You're covered in pine sap and bark bits. I'm sorry, Sagwa, but that stuff will just not wash out. I'm going to have to give you a little fur cut. What's it like having fur? Must be nice and warm in the...
What? Rain spirit dragons don't spit fire.
Well, this one did. And fire is very dangerous in the woods.
Oh, my. Dreadfully sorry. Don't know what got into me. Maybe your fur.
You set a fire. The trees are as dry as kindling this time of year. That fire could spread to the whole forest.
Oh, dear. What do we do? What do we do?
I know. Fly down to the sea, get a big mouthful of water, and spray it all over the fire.
Great idea! And you're coming with me.
And I steered Senlong by his ears as we swooshed down to the sea.
Hey, what's up?
Sagwa was kidnapped by 2 bats, and then a dragon sneezed and set fire to a tree. And now they have to fly to the sea.
Whoa, back up. Kidnapped by bats? What bats?
She'd rather not talk about it. It was most horrible. And when she told them you were her best friend, they laughed.
Well, that's really rude. They shouldn't laugh at you just because your best friend is a bat.
No, they were laughing at you, Fufu.
What? Me? Who were they? Fifu and Fofu?
No, there weren't really any
I know. It was Fum-Fu and Fat-Fu, wasn't it?
No,
That was my call for the brave Fufu fighters. Don't worry, Sagwa. We'll find Fum-Fu and Fat-Fu and punish them good.
Oh, no. Wait, I don't want anyone punished because of me.
After what they did to you, Sagwa, the magistrate should order them never to enter the village.
And they should be sent to bed without their suppers.
I wasn't really kidnapped.
What do bats eat for supper anyway?
You don't want to know.
I mean, if there's anyone to be punished, it should be me.
I know. I'll make them clean the bat cave from bottom to top. And boy, does it need it.
Fufu, I was not kidnapped by any bats.
Not kidnapped by bats? What do you mean? Oh, I get it. You can't talk. Those bats are still around here, aren't they? Glad you got my message. We got a couple of bad bats in the area. You all spread out. Check the bamboo bushes, the lotus pond,
Oh! Stop! There are no bad bats, no dragon, no fire. I was so embarrassed about the holes in my fur that I made it all up. And once I started, I just couldn't stop.
You lied to us?
You mean I called in the Foo-Foo fighters and there's no one to fight?
Of course, I knew you were making it up all along. Fire-breathing dragons.
And just why did those make-believe bats of yours laugh at me?
I'm sorry, Fufu.
How did it end?
What? How did what end?
Did you and Shenlong go to the sea in time to put out the fire?
There is no ending, Shigwa. It never happened. Like Donghua said, I was just lying.
Well, you're not now. I mean, if we all know it's made up, the rest of it won't be a lie. Just a good story.
A really great story.
By the way, Sagwa, how did you really get those holes in your coat anyway?
Sagwa, are you all right?
We just overheard Cook tell Tai-Tai he had to cut patches off your fur.
What on earth happened, dear?
I went to the market and salt water and a clay pot exploded all over me.
Wow! A clay pot exploded all over you?
Did a dragon do it?
No dragon. And no bats either.
So what happened? Tell us.
Well, there I was in the village, watching a potter turn a pot on his wheel. It went round and round and round and round, and suddenly, achoo! Blam! Blobs of clay flew right at me. Nowhere to hide. I was hit. Blob! 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 Animals are a big part of our world. I guess I'm just one among many. Not all animals people talk about are real, like the dragon. In China, the dragon is very important. It is a symbol of strength and goodness. He also represents the spirit of change. Depending on what he wants, he can be seen or be invisible. He can become as small as a worm or large as the sky. The Chinese call themselves the children of the dragon. Today, the dragon symbolizes the entire Chinese nation. What about you? Can you create a mythical animal?
If I could make up any animal, it would be a flying and talking leopard that I could ride. It would also be tame. If it were to fly upside down, I would clutch onto it with its stomach. I would ride my animal and go to, like, places, because it could go to imaginary places. I would go to the places in the books I've read. My parents would take out an extra blanket for it to sleep on, because in a forest or a jungle or a rainforest, a leopard doesn't have such a soft place to sleep on. I would name my animal Arrow.
Now that's a great story. What other mythical animals are there? The unicorn. This mythical animal looks like a horse with a long spiral horn right in the middle of its forehead. The horn was thought to have magical powers, like taking poisons out of rivers and bringing dead people back to life. Today, this animal symbolizes purity and love. So, whether it's a dragon, a flying leopard, or a unicorn, people all over the world love the magic and power of mythical animals.
What about you? Next on Sagwa.
Your Magistrate, I have just heard that a messenger from Beijing is on his way here with very important news.
This one, I think. A message from Beijing, Your Magistrate.
Well, what does it say?
I've just been informed that I will no longer be village magistrate.
Oh, dear.
What is the meaning of this?
Your Magistrate, I have important news.
What's he going on about?
Your Magistrate, I have just heard that a messenger from Beijing is on his way here with very important news.
Oh, my! Such fantastic news, dear. A representative is coming here to see us, and all the way from Beijing. We have to prepare a proper banquet for this distinguished guest. This will be the banquet of the season. We'll be the talk of all the villages for miles around. I've assembled you all here for some very important news. We are expecting a special visitor from Beijing. And I want the palace to be absolutely stunning and perfect for this visit. And I want you, cook, to start preparing an extravagant banquet. The best this village has ever seen. He's arrived early.
Oh, so late, so late. Time. Yes, this one, I think. A message from Beijing, Your Magistrate. My apologies, Your Magistrate, but I must go. I have many scrolls to deliver today.
Well, I never. Well, what's it say, dear? Well, what does it say?
I've just been informed that I will no longer be village magistrate.
What? They're taking your job away? Oh, dear.
I have never seen the magistrate so upset before. He's barely eaten anything this morning. Only 2 bowls of noodles.
Yes, my dear friend. Tai is also very upset at this most terrible news. Very upsetting news indeed.
If the magistrate loses his post, what will happen to all of us? Is everybody to leave the palace? For good?
What are we to do? How are we going to live? What will people think? I don't think I can bear the thought of losing my palace. What is all this about? Enough! Do you three realize that we're in the middle of a crisis? I honestly don't know if I will be able to keep you three any longer. Since we'll be... Oh, I can't even bring myself to say it. We'll be like everyone else. Commoners. Yeah. Commoners.
I've an idea. Why don't we still go ahead with the banquet? Not only would a banquet cheer up the magistrate and Tai Tai, it would also show them how grateful we are to have served the family all these years.
A most thoughtful idea. But what about the ceremonial fish? Surely a fish is too expensive now.
I told you she'd get upset. Hey, watch where you're going, Furball.
Yeah! Where's the fire, Inkface? My name's Sagwa, not Inkface, and I'm going to go catch the biggest fish ever for tonight's surprise banquet for the magistrate and Tai Tai. See you later. As if cats can fish. Sheesh.
What if she does catch the biggest fish ever? So, if she does, maybe, just maybe, Tai Tai will decide to keep those cats instead of us. We're royalty. Now, are we going to let that cat outdo us?
No way!
Let's go fishing! And catch the biggest fish ever!
Magistrate, you cannot go into the kitchen.
And why not?
The scrolls! Oh, yes, the scrolls. I left them on your desk this morning. Very important scrolls, and they need your immediate attention.
I suppose I still have a job to do until my replacement arrives.
Whew. That was close.
I am afraid you have forgotten something, my dear friend. I cannot make my special fried pork dumplings guatio without ginger.
Ginger! I'll be right back.
That sure is a big fish. Oh, this might be more difficult than I thought.
What we need now is a plan, and fast, before Furball there gets that fish. If you'd stop talking and let me think.
Hey, nobody said anything about water. I'm not going in the water.
Oh, your magistrate.
There were no scrolls on my desk.
Oh, are you sure?
Yes, I am. I looked all over the study, and do you know what I found? Nothing. No scrolls.
You must keep him busy a little longer.
I'm sure I left them on your desk, your magistrate. Let's, look for them together.
No water. Fish or no fish.
Me too. I think I've an idea that doesn't involve going into the water. Come on! Give it all you got!
Will you three stop that? What do you think you're doing?
Trying to catch a fish? You?
did was scare it away. How am I supposed to catch it now?
Who cares? We're the ones who are gonna catch the fish anyway.
Sure doesn't look like it to me.
Why don't you go chase a mouse or something and leave the fishing to us?
We'll never catch that fish if we don't stop arguing. If you three would stop yapping, we could figure this out.
All right, but only this time.
What we need is a better plan than before. And I'm still not going in the water.
I think I've got it. Ready? Okay, go! Now let's get this fish over to the kitchen.
Just what we needed. The finishing touch.
Now we have our ceremonial fish.
I thank all of you.
Why are we eating in the banquet room tonight? Shouldn't we be eating in the dining room?
Because the dining table is being, fixed, Your Magistrate.
Being fixed? We haven't the money to have things fixed. Oh, my.
My dear, dear cook, I thank you and everybody, my wonderful friends, for this.
My humble apologies, Your Magistrate, for this untimely intrusion. For I must confess that I have committed a most dreadful error. It seems I gave you the wrong scroll this morning. When I realized my error, I ran back here as fast as I could.
Beijing has declared that I am doing exceedingly well and has extended my post for yet another year.
Oh, we've got our job back.
Yes, my beautiful lotus flower, I am still the village magistrate.
On such a momentous day, it would be an honor if you'd join us.
To my dear family, my sincerest thanks. Gonbei.
Fufu is my very best friend. It just so happens he's also a bat. And even though he may seem a little clumsy sometimes,
All right!
he's really smart and funny.
That was my call for the brave Foo-Foo Fighters.
We have lots of exciting adventures together. He's always around to help me out of a jam. He's just an all-around great bat to hang out with. Thank you. Next on Sagwa.
Did you hear about the really weird cats coming to town?
Weird cats? What do you mean?
Well, first, they live in wagons, always traveling with these entertainers. And second, they're supposed to be real ugly, with big, strange ears. And third, they actually eat locusts.
Ew. Bugs? No way.
Tell me about it. Wouldn't want to have dinner at their place.
Hop on yo, Sagwa, Shawada, hop on
dancers and musicians and jugglers and fire eaters and acrobats.
Mama, can we go tonight? No, they are entertainment for commoners, and we are not commoners.
Did you hear about the really weird cats coming to town?
Weird cats? What do you mean?
Well, first, they live in wagons, always traveling with these entertainers. And second, they're supposed to be real ugly, with big, strange ears. And third, hold on to your stomachs. Get this, they actually eat locusts.
Ew. Bugs? No way!
That's gross!
Tell me about it. Wouldn't want to have dinner at their place.
That's gross! I don't believe it! We've got to go see this for ourselves. What? Go there?
Are you crazy?
We won't get too close.
Whoa! I've never seen a cat like that before.
His ears are big, but he's a good jumper. What's he doing?
He caught a locust.
Huh?
Gross! I wouldn't eat one of those if you paid me. Yuck! They're all probably going to be eating locusts.
Yeah.
Let's get out of here.
Aren't you coming, Sagwa? No, I'm curious. If they eat locusts, what else do they do that's different?
Father, we really want to see the traveling entertainers,
The traveling entertainers?
but Mama says we can't.
They're in town?
She says it's for commoners.
They're jugglers and acrobats and everything.
And musicians and dancers and... But yes, your mother is... She never changes her mind. But I will speak to her about this.
It's not nice to spy.
Oh. Well, I wasn't spying. I was just watching. You guys look, different.
And it's not nice to stare. You think we have funny ears, don't you?
No. Well, yeah. They're so big.
Well, you look like you just fell in an ink puddle.
No, I don't. I look like everyone else.
You don't look like us, or anyone else where we come from.
Oh, yeah? Well, at least I don't eat locusts.
Oh, yeah? Well, what do you eat that's so great?
Fish, and sometimes shrimp, and...
Shrimp? They're gross!
Disgusting!
Yuck! Cats don't eat shrimp. Not real cats.
I'm a real cat, and I can do any cat stuff better than you can.
No way. Bet I can climb better than you.
Go!
Okay, so you're a good tree climber, just like me. But this doesn't prove anything.
Well, I bet I'm a faster runner than you.
On your marks, get set, go!
have to get out of this river.
Mother, could we perhaps go see the traveling entertainers for just a little while?
I told you before, we are not going to see those performers, and that's final!
My cherry blossom, as it is such a beautiful day outside, why don't we go for a stroll?
It sounds like water. Lots of water. Like rapids.
We have to jump onto a longer bridge. There's one. Jump! Oh no! Bee-hoo! Bee-hoo!
I'm right here.
Whoa! Good jump!
Yeah, thanks. You too. I can't believe we made it off.
We're completely lost. But I guess we can follow the river all the way back.
Yeah, but that'll take all day and night. We've been traveling west, so to get back, we have to travel east. And east is this way.
How did you know that?
Every morning the sun rises in the east, and every night it sets in the west. So we should be traveling away from the sun.
Wow! That's smart!
Look! Traveling entertainers! The reader informed me earlier that these are the same entertainers that perform for the Emperor.
The Emperor? Really?
They're signposts! Let's see which way to the village.
Signposts? But they're in writing. We'll never figure it out.
Actually, I read. A little. And I can also write. A little.
You can read and write?
Not everything, but this has my master's name on it. So this should be the way.
Wow! You can read and write. I'm impressed.
Where's Sagwa?
She went back to see those strange cats with the big ears that eat locusts.
Yeah, they eat locusts.
What strange cats? We better go find her. Then we'll go see the traveling entertainers.
So, my dear daughters, have you decided what you are going to wear tonight?
Where? Tonight? Why?
Well, tonight the Emperor's favorite traveling entertainers are performing. I think it would be fun for all of us to go.
What if we've traveled all day in the wrong direction? Listen! Music! Our music!
Whoa, you can hear that?
They can't be far. Whoa! We're here! Thanks for helping me get back home.
No, thanks for helping me get back home.
You guys are in big trouble. Everyone's been searching. I found them!
Sagwa, we've looked everywhere for you two. Bihu's parents have been as worried as we have.
We got lost.
And stuck.
On a log in the river.
And floated far away.
And walked until...
we found our way back here.
We're okay.
Just hungry?
Hungry? Of course. Bihu's mother has invited us all for dinner.
Huh? Dinner? Here? But I don't think I'm going to like locusts very much.
We don't have locusts for dinner. They're snacks, silly. But you should try them sometime.
Yeah, maybe when you try shrimp.
Yeah.
They are far more entertaining and skillful than I thought they would be. The Emperor has very good taste.
So then you ate locusts for dinner, right? Was it gross?
Nope. They eat lots of other stuff, too. Stuff I'd never seen before. But it tastes amazing.
You mean they're not totally weird? Then maybe locusts aren't that bad either.
I am a curious cat, and I'm always on the lookout for ways to have fun. Wow, they look like they're having fun. Dance is a way to communicate. It can tell a story or celebrate something, like this one. In some parts of China, the peacock is a symbol of fortune and happiness, so this dance was created to honor the beautiful peacock. Each ethnic group in China has its own traditional dance. Whatever the reason or place dance is performed, dance is a big part of Chinese culture. What about you? Do you like to dance?
I can do hip-hop and I can tap dance. I think tap dancing is my favorite kind of dancing. Because I like it and it's fun. It's sort of like you can be free with it, but you have to follow the routine. Hip-hop is more of like a yoga kind of thingy, like where you stretch and then you don't wear shoes for it. They have steps, but you can make up your own steps and they're still considered hip-hop. But for tap dancing, you can change the names, but you can't really make up new steps or they're not considered tap dancing. They're really considered stomping on the ground with metal bottom shoes.
Now that was a great story. I guess people everywhere can dance. Oh, look at this dance in Mongolia. This is the Mongolian bowl dance. It's a traditional folk dance that's been passed down through the generations. She has to balance a stack of bowls on her head while she dances. Not an easy task. And with practice and more practice, you can learn it too. So, dance away. People all over the world are twirling and tapping. Whoa!
Oh! What about you?
Next on Sagwa.
Go inside and watch them unwrap the presents?
Well, we can, but don't you want to have the best view when the loveliest gift arrives? Look, a swan. So beautiful.
Today is also your grandparents' anniversary.
We have to do something special to honor their anniversary. Fufu, you can be our swan!
Great! Wait, what are you talking about?
Wow, look at all those presents.
Yes, nobles from all over China have sent them in honor of the magistrate and Tai Tai's wedding anniversary.
Can't we go inside and watch them unwrap the presents?
Well, we can, but don't you want to have the best view when the loveliest gift arrives?
From the Emperor?
You'll see.
From Prince Mugong. A Jin Yu.
Another goldfish. Wonderful. Dump it in the pond with the others. Where's the Emperor's gift? Surely he hasn't forgotten us.
From our most exalted Emperor.
What could it be? A long string of pearls? A jade scepter?
A Bu Cho Ren.
Oh! A back scratcher! A most delightful and practical gift, don't you think, my cherished cherry blossom?
On our special day, the Emperor sends us a back scratcher. Tian-e, a swan. So beautiful, so graceful, and my favorite flowers. Lianhua and Juhua, lotuses and chrysanthemums. So, no more gifts. What's next?
Ah, but there is one last gift. From your devoted villagers.
A lovely swan and flowers. Don't let it off the palace grounds! It's the only decent gift we've got all day.
Tai must not have much of an appetite. She barely touched her food. Oh, looking for some scraps after the feast, are we? I really shouldn't, but you deserve more than scraps today. After all, today is also your grandparents' anniversary.
Huh? Well, happy anniversary then.
Stop! We can't eat this.
Sure we can. Watch.
No! We have to do something special to honor their anniversary.
Eating is special.
Nai did say how she loved those lotuses and chrysanthemums. Well, there are plenty of petals in the courtyard. That's it! We'll make a beautiful bouquet all around these bamboo nests of food.
Great idea, Sagwa. And Nai loved the swan so much, maybe we could...
Heard there was a big party at the palace. I see you all got your share. Care to share?
Fufu, you can be our swan.
I can? Great! Wait, what are you talking about?
Now, this is where Nai and Yaya will sit. And you know what you have to do, Fufu.
Yes, I go outside, and I fly in when I hear...
Happy anniversary!
Right, got it.
Hurry, hurry!
Whoa.
Nai, Yaya, please have a seat. So, please accept this from all of us to you, and have a very, very happy anniversary! Happy anniversary!
Happy anniversary?
Happy
A grand gift from your grateful grandchildren.
3 petals? Fufu, wait! What happened?
Sorry. Don't worry, Sagwa. Everything's gonna be great. I hope.
Thank you, dears. It's just lovely.
You're welcome. What a disaster!
Yeah, all that wasted shrimp.
Didn't you hear? They think our gift is just lovely.
Of course they're gonna say that.
They just don't want to hurt our feelings.
Huh?
That certainly was an interesting presentation.
Yes, but the most thoughtful present. Psst. That one's Donghua. A bit scruffy, but full of life.
And this one has to be Sagwa. So colorful and bright.
Sigwa.
Even if 100 swans flew in, with bouquets as big as clouds, I'd never appreciate it as much as these 3 petals.
Happy anniversary.
See? They loved it. That's Fufu. Fufu, what are you doing?
Just using the old bat sonar to locate the, gift that I, dropped into the pond.
Oh, look! A swan feather. Where is the swan, by the way?
Well, gee, that's another thing. You see...
Now where has that swan gone off to? My only half-decent gift, and it's flown the coop.
Sagwa, don't! She's not in one of her cheery moods.
What's this? You ate my swan? Of course you didn't. A little kitten like you. Why, I'd be more worried about the swan eating you. Beautiful, isn't it? A swan flying across the moon. Thank you. Imagine something so simple being so special after all.
Oh, there you are, dear. Found the swan yet? Don't worry. I'll order the villagers to come up with another swan first thing in the morning.
No, swans are meant to fly free. Maybe it will come back to our pond someday.
What's got into her?
And even if it never returns, we'll always have this feather as a reminder of our villagers' thoughtfulness.
Oops. Ouch! Now, I know you're not fond of the Emperor's gift, but it really...
It really gets to those hard-to-reach places, doesn't it?
Huh? Yes. It's one of the finest crafted buchoran I've ever seen.
Happy anniversary, my darling husband.
Happy anniversary, my dear, wonderful wife.
I'm starving. I'm afraid I didn't even touch my dinner.
Not to worry. I'm sure it's still waiting for you in the kitchen.
And I'm sure it's not.
You know me. I'm...
Sagwa!
Huh? An adventurer! Ready for takeoff! Always looking for a good challenge. 'Cause you never know what you might find. I also love singing with my friends.
Hey, son!
And dancing with my family. And of course, writing calligraphy for the magistrate. Sometimes I feel like the luckiest cat around.
Sagwa of China!
on Sagwa.
Rats!
Hey, little mousey! I found you! I got you!
Hapanyo, sagwa, shuada, hapanyo. Hapanyo, sagwa, shuada, hapanyo. Sagwa, you're my best friend.
Here, mouse. Hey, little mousey! I found you! I got you! And now I'm gonna make you be it! You're it! Ha ha, you're it! Ha ha, you're it! Hey, everybody! Say who is it!
All right already. You don't have to rub it in. I'm it, okay? I got it. All right. Let's play. 1, 2, 3. Here comes the magistrate and his family. Quick, we gotta get out of here.
Huh? What's going on? I'm ready for another game. Come on, Shigwa. Let's go. Aw, come on.
Shigwa, we have to go. You know we're not supposed to be playing up here. If they find us, we'll be in so much trouble.
What was that?
Oh! I don't know, my little lotus flower. I didn't hear a thing.
No, I am sure of it.
Cats? Mice? Rats!
That was a close one.
Sure was.
Hey, Sagwa.
Oh, hi. Hey.
Like my board?
Yeah, I've never seen one like that before.
Hey, who's the small fry?
I'm not small. Oh, this is my little sister. Who's that? He's just one of the alley cats who lives back here. He's actually pretty cool.
Hey, watch it! So, what are you doing out here? A couple of fancy imperial cats like you. You in trouble again, Sagwa?
Well, sort of. We were playing inside and Tai almost found us.
So what exactly, may I ask, were you playing? Cat and seek?
Well, if you gotta know, we were playing tag.
Get this, cats playing tag.
So what's the big deal? Tag is fun. And it isn't just cats who play anyway. The mice play too.
Mice? 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 I mean, what kind of a cat plays with mice?
Why,
Well, why not? What's wrong with that? The mice are our friends. My friends.
Friends? Friends? Hey, this kitty's a mouse lover.
What you call this a cat?
Hey, leave her alone.
Sure, whatever. But get this. Mice are not our friends. They are food, dinner, mushu mouse.
Shigwa, I said be quiet. I'll explain it to you later.
Listen, a real cat would never play with a mouse unless he's having it for dinner.
What? You mean you eat them?
Oh, sure. They're delicious.
Scrumptious.
That's terrible. You can't eat mice. They're my friends.
Get a grip, scaredy cat. Cats and mice are different. Always have been, always will be.
Hey, I said leave her alone. She's too young to understand.
Well, maybe she'll get this. Cats are smarter than mice, cats are stronger than mice, cats are bigger than mice, and cats are better than mice. End of story. Just remember, kittens, if you like mice, you ain't no cat. Don't ever show your faces around here again, as long as you're mouse lovers. You two are a disgrace to real cats everywhere!
Sagwa, I don't understand. Well, Shigwa, in the outside world, things are sometimes different than they are in here.
And cats really catch mice?
Yeah. Sometimes. Some cats.
But we don't. We're their friends.
I guess. Whatever. Look, I gotta get out of here. You know your way back into the house, right?
Sure. But you know what? I'm still gonna be friends with the mice. They're cool and they're fun. Who'd want to eat them? Yuck.
Yeah. I'll see you later.
Hey, Sport. Oh, how about another game? The gang's all ready.
No, I don't think so. Thanks anyway.
Hey, what's wrong? You're always up for a good game of tag.
I'm a real cat, and real cats don't play tag with mice. I've got more important things to do.
Hey, why the long face?
Hi, Fufu. How's it going?
I think that's the question for you. Why do you look so sad?
You know those alley cats out behind the house? Well, today they told me that real cats would never be friends with mice, that other cats wouldn't like me if I kept hanging out with mice. They said that cats are different. Better than mice. Is that really true?
Well, what do you think?
I don't know what to think.
Tell me, did they happen to mention bats, too?
Huh? What do bats have to do with it?
Well, in case you haven't noticed, you and I are different, too.
So?
Well, I'm just as different from you as the mice are. Even more different. After all, I can fly. No! First of all, being different has nothing to do with being better or worse than anybody else, or whether you can be friends with them. Just look at you and me. We're very different, but we're still best friends. So, are you going to stop hanging out with me just because of our differences?
Of course not. But those cats said...
Those cats don't know what they're talking about. They are ignorant.
So, I can be friends with the mice?
You can be friends with the frogs in the pond if you want. It's your choice.
Thanks, Fufu. And thanks for being my friend. Even though I'm different from you.
Hey, it's because you're different from me. You think I want to spend my whole life hanging with a bunch of bats? Speaking of which, I gotta fly. It's my night to clean the cave. Whoa! No! Remember, it's your choice. Jaijian, 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 my friend!
It's no fun without Sagwa.
That's for sure. Especially with just you around.
What's wrong with that?
Will you two cut it out? Who's it now? I forget already. Are you it, Dogwa? No, I think it was you. It wasn't me, that's for sure. Maybe it was me.
I'll be it. Sorry I'm late.
I thought you didn't want to play with us anymore.
Oh, that. I'm sorry. I was just being ignorant.
What's that?
It's a long story. I'll tell you all about it some other time, but I'm sorry I hurt your feelings. And you know what else?
What?
I just tagged you. You're it!
I'm gonna get you!
That smell! They're here again!
No, my mellifluous mandarin orange. It can't be.
Yes, I am sure of it. Cats, mice.
Uh-oh. Not again.
Get them out of this house!
You know my family, and just about everything in my life begins with them. In China, parents, grandparents, and ancestors are very important.
My great-great-great-grandfather.
See what I mean? Traditionally, the Chinese were taught to obey and take good care of their parents. And so grandparents often lived with the entire family. I actually think my grandparents take good care of us. I love spending time with my yaya. He tells us stories. He makes us laugh. And he teaches us lessons he's learned in his long life. I love my grandparents. What about you? What do you do with your grandparents?
I sewed a panda at my grandma's house, and I sewed my grandma's skirt, and I do needlework. So my grandma sewed her doll. It was one of the prettiest dolls on her block, and she had to get hair. So in the country, so she was chasing the calf around trying to get the pretty curly stuff on the bottom, and she was running around with scissors chasing the calf. And she finally cut some and put it on her dolly's hair. She's not really that old, but not really that young, but when it comes to playing, she's really young.
Now that's a great story. Look what this boy is doing with his grandfather in Alaska. Ice fishing. In Alaska, when winter comes, the land freezes. Ice fishing is the only way to get fish. This boy's grandfather knows just where to go. Thanks to Grandpa's experience and know-how, they catch enough fish to last for many meals. Kids all over the world cherish time spent with their grandparents.
What about you? Next on Sagwa.
100-year-old fermented tofu for Yeye and Sagwa too.
What's the matter, young one?
It's awful. P.U.
But it tastes so good.
I smell some 100-year tofu. I want some now.
But, Your Magistrate, there isn't any more.
Well, then get some more, and get it quick.
Look at me, king of the hill. You can't be a king. You're a girl. Okay, then. Queen of the hill. Not for long.
Where'd the ball go?
Uh-oh, it's gonna hit Grandpa. Watch out, yeah.
Ah, yeah. Where did that come from? Aha! You kittens playing games again, huh? Huh?
Sorry, yeah.
It's all right. I was getting up anyway. Now then, Sagwa, what about that story you've been waiting for?
That'd be great.
Once upon a time, when we went exploring in the Forbidden Hills. The cook, let's go see what he has for us. We'll finish the story later. Meow.
Crabs and spices, grains and fishes, ducks and... There you are, old friend. And little Sagwa, too. I've been looking for months for something, and now I found it. You're going to have a special treat, my dear old cat. Aha! 100-year-old fermented tofu. The oldest and best. Incredible dinner coming up for Yeye. And Sagwa, too.
What's the matter, young one?
Stinky. And smelly. It's awful. P.U.
But it tastes so good.
I guess you've got to be a grown-up cat to like that weird stuff. See you later, Grandpa.
I guess I'll finish my story later. Okay, Sagwa, how about we finish that story now?
Sure.
Now, where was I? Oh, yes, exploring the Forbidden Hills.
Is there more stinky tofu around here somewhere?
I don't smell anything. What's the matter?
I just want to sit over here.
But I like you next to me. Don't you want to hear the story?
It's just you're, Oh, I forgot. I have to go play with Huang in the alley.
But we've been planning this story for weeks.
Yeah, I know, but I've really got to go.
Oh, all right. Have fun.
I smell some 100-year tofu. I want some now. It's whetted my appetite.
But, Your Magistrate, there isn't any more.
No more? Well, then get some more, and get it quick.
Oh, why do you look so sad? I'm feeling bad too. I'm in big trouble because now the magistrate wants some 100-year tofu, and it took me months just to find what we had. Oh.
Cook! Cook! Get that tofu now!
But why did you say that?
I don't know. I just thought it would be easier to tell him that I was playing with Huang Huang than...
Then what?
Here you are. What's wrong with Yaya? What happened?
I didn't want to tell him. He had smelly breath after he ate the stinky tofu. Ugh.
So?
So, instead, she ran off before listening to his story.
I know. Oh, what am I going to do now? Why don't you just, well, tell him the truth? You mean tell him he smells like stinky tofu? Yeah.
Our friend the cook needs some help, so we are going to help him.
But I need to tell you something.
Okay, come on. We'll talk along the way.
Grandpa, I wanted to say about earlier.
Uh-huh.
I was saying that, hey, what are we doing?
Why, we're looking for some 100-year tofu, of course.
Ew, that stinky old stuff? Oh, no.
Oh, yes. The cook needs some for the magistrate.
Wow.
How will we ever find any 100-year tofu? We've got to try to help cook. But how?
I don't know. There's so many people, so many things, so many smells. I smell lychees. I smell fish. I smell flowers. I smell duck eggs.
You can smell all that from here?
Sure. Can't you?
No. When a cat gets older, they can't smell things as well as before.
So, you couldn't smell that stinky old tofu in the kitchen?
Not really, but I sure like the taste.
Oh, I understand now.
I have an idea. Maybe your sharp sense of smell can help in all the confusion.
How?
Just follow your nose, sniff around, and find some 100-year-old tofu.
Sniff out that stinky old stuff? Yuck!
Oh, well, if you don't want to help.
No, that's not what I meant. I want to help. Nope, nothing. Can't smell it. Not there. Let's go to the other side.
What is it? Did you smell some 100-year tofu?
Yep, right over there. There it is.
That's it. Wonderful. Well done, Sagwa. And there's Cook. Try and get his attention.
What are you doing here, Sagwa? What? What is it? Okay, I'll come with you. You found it! 100-year-old tofu! Oh, you wonderful cats. We'll take it all.
Thank you, Sagwa. That was very kind of you. You are a wonderful granddaughter and a fine young cat. Now, what have you been trying to tell me all this time?
Oh,
Go on.
I'm sorry I ran away from you before. I love your stories, really, and
But if you love my stories, why did you run away?
because that stinky tofu makes your breath stinky too.
Is that all? Oh, now I understand. You didn't want to hurt my feelings by telling me my breath was smelly.
Yes.
Sometimes the truth is best. And I just won't tell you any more stories after I eat 100-year tofu, okay?
Great! So, you're not mad at me?
No.
Thank you, Yeah.
Well?
We have found some 100-year tofu, Your Excellency.
Wonderful! I'll have some now. I can't wait. Get cooking!
So, how about a story?
That sounds great, Yeah.
All right. Well, once upon a time.
This is the magistrate, the leader of our entire village. He takes his job very seriously.
Here are 10 more new rules.
Most of the time. As you can see, he loves food. Especially noodles. And he loves his family, including us.
To my dear family, my sincerest thanks. Gonbei!
Next on Sagwa.
My tooth hurts.
Find the magistrate's Daifu.
I'm sorry, but the magistrate's doctor is visiting another village.
I know of an old family remedy, but I am missing a quill from the crested porcupine.
What's a crested porcupine?
The crested porcupine is a very, very big creature. And it has huge, ugly teeth. And it eats little cats.
하판요 사과 슈와다 하판요 사과 슈와다 하판요 사과 you're the best friend
What was that?
Ow!
hoof hurts.
Don't worry, my dear. I'll call for your Daifu right away. Find the magistrate's Daifu. My dear husband is in pain.
I'm sorry, but the magistrate's doctor is visiting another village. He won't be back for days.
Then go and get the village Daifu.
No, I only want my Daifu.
Well, we must do something.
Ow!
Or we'll never get any sleep.
I think I may have a solution for the magistrate.
That's great. I'm so tired I don't think my brain's working right.
I know of an old family remedy that could help.
Huh?
But I am missing one very important ingredient. A quill from the crested porcupine.
Porcupine? Dongwa, what's a crested porcupine?
Ah, yeah. The crested porcupine is a very, very big creature who lives all alone in the hills. And it has huge, ugly teeth. And it eats little cats. Roar! You're such a baby, Sagwa.
I'm not a baby.
Scaredy cat, Sagwa's a scaredy cat.
Stay away from me! I'm fine. Ow! Really?
I just want to have a look at it, dear.
You'll just make it worse. My caring chrysanthemum.
Madam, if I may have a word with you. Don't worry, I am preparing a special healing soup for the magistrate.
Will it help?
I believe so, as long as the reader finds the missing ingredient.
Let's all hope so.
Here, porcupine! Where are you hiding? Aha! I shouldn't do this, but my poor magistrate's tooth. I know you're down there. Ouch! Cook! I need a bandage! That nasty porcupine and his stupid quills.
How hard could it be to get one silly quill?
It's a monster. You said it yourself. The porcupine is really big with lots and lots of ugly teeth.
Oh, yeah, right.
Ah, my little adventurers. I could sure use your help finding that porcupine again.
Where are you going? You heard him. He needs my help.
Wait for me.
Hey!
You're scared too, huh?
What? Me? I'm not scared at all.
Maybe we'd be safer together.
I told you, I'm not scared. And besides, I can find that porcupine all by myself.
Fine. I'll find the porcupine all by myself, too. At least, I'll try. Let's see Dongwa do that. Huh?
Not this time. Now, let's see if anybody's home.
It got me again!
Oh, I found it! The crested porcupine! And it is huge! Whoa! Just like Dongwa said, I have to get a quill. But how? Let's see. Maybe I can distract him with some food. And while he's eating... I could sneak up on him. There has to be something I can do. But I just can't give up.
Dear, I don't think that cotton will help. I really think you should start thinking about having that tooth of yours pulled out. Maybe the cook.
Oh, no, you don't. Stay away from my mouth. Ow! Nobody's touching my mouth except my Thai food. It'll be fine. Oh, my persistent persimmons.
Ooh! Whatever you say, dear.
What was that? Oh, it's the porcupine. Hey, he's not that big. And his teeth aren't ugly at all. He doesn't really look that mean and scary. I wonder... Excuse me, sir. Please don't hurt me. I'm, Sagwa. What's your name?
I'm Haoju. You sure gave me a scare earlier.
I scared you? Wow.
So, Sagwa, what brings you all the way out here?
Actually, I need a favor. I need one of your quills.
My quill? Why?
My master, the foolish magistrate, has a really, really bad toothache.
Ouch.
And the cook needs one of your quills for the soup he's making. It's supposed to help.
I had a toothache once.
Wow. Thank you so much, Haoju.
You're welcome, Sagwa. I guess I'm not that scary after all, huh?
No, I guess not. Haoju, how come you hurt my friend earlier? The one who tried taking a quill from you.
Oh, him. That was an accident. When I get scared, my quills protect me. I thought his hand was a snake. Silly, huh?
Well, I thought you were a huge monster.
Me? A monster? And I thought I was the only one with a wild imagination.
Sagwa, watch out! It's the monster porcupine!
He's not a monster. He's Haoju, my new friend. And he's nice enough to give me a quill. Thanks again. We better get going.
Come back and see me anytime.
A crested porcupine quill. Great job. But how did you... never mind. Brave kittens, we better get this back to the cook so he can finish the soup.
So, how'd you make friends with that porcupine anyway?
Easy. I just stopped letting my imagination make him into something you made up.
had this soup prepared especially for you, dear. He assures me that it will make your tooth feel much better. Oh, I forgot to tell you, my great dowager aunt is coming for a visit, and she's going to stay with us for a whole month. Isn't that great news?
What? What have you done? My tooth! My tooth! The pain. It's gone. The pain's all gone. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ouch! My toe. I think I sprained my baby toe.
Oh, there goes my beauty sleep. Again.
Yum! Some of my favorite times of the day are meal times. And dessert time is super yummy. I bet you agree. But did you know that desserts really aren't that big a deal in China? In fact, a typical dessert would be fresh fruit or candied ginger. Sweet dishes are eaten at big banquets or holidays, but not every day. One of my all-time favorite desserts are mooncakes. We eat these during the Moon Festival, an important Chinese holiday. It's like a cookie, stuffed with different sweet fillings. Some mooncakes have an egg yolk in the middle, which looks like a bright moon. These delicious round cakes symbolize family togetherness. One last thing. Did you know that Chinese fortune cookies aren't really Chinese at all? They are an American invention. What about you? Do you have a favorite dessert?
Kisses, lollipops, and other kinds of candies. I love piñatas because it's fun to hit them, and it's fun to jump in and get all the candy. I would normally hit it sideways, or if it has a flat bottom, I would hit it upwards. If I could make a piñata, I would probably make a big, humongous lollipop.
Now that's a great story. My sweet tooth is throbbing. My other sweet tooth wants to go to Russia, where they're making rowan berry jam. Yummy! Jam is very popular in Russia. The berry for this jam comes from the rowan tree, which some people believe has magical powers. You can eat these berries right off the tree, even if they are pretty bitter. But add a little sugar while you cook, and ta-da! A delicious jam. It seems people all over the world have one big sweet tooth.
What about you? Next on Sagwa, play with the top. I'll show you. You coil your tail around the top of the top like this, and then pull. You haven't been paying attention.
I know how to play, you know. You're so bossy. I'm going to run away.
We'll find you. We know all your secret hiding spots.
Not if I go outside.
Where's Sagwa?
It's all my fault.
And I, as almighty magistrate, decree that this rain that has fallen unceasingly for 7 days and... I formally decree that this rain shall end tonight.
Does he really think he can order the rain to stop falling from the sky?
Shh. It is not our place to question the magistrate's rules, only to ensure that they are well written and...
Hey, stop it. Move over. You move over. Out. Quit pinching. Ouch.
This is my pillow. Go sit on your own pillow, Huangdo. Ow! Mama, Huangdo hit me. I barely touched you, Bado. You're such a baby.
Oh, rain. Nothing to do. Everybody getting so crabby and cranky. Dongwa, Sagwa, cut it out!
We were just playing.
I am not a toy.
Toys for sale. 卖玩具啦 Toys for a rainy day. 卖玩具啦 Toys for sale. Toys for winning day.
Toys? Toys! Now, Pang. You leave Ping and Pong alone. As soon as this rain lets up, we'll go outside for a nice little... A common peddler? Here? Off with you! Shoo! Shoo, shoo, shoo!
Oh, Mama, please buy me this Xi-Yuan. It sounds so pretty.
And I want this Gaga.
Peddlers are strictly forbidden on palace grounds. All appointments must be arranged and approved in advance.
Most honorable lady, one can never tell where it will rain, and the children need toys on a rainy day.
Look, a landling. Can I have this, Mama?
Ping and Pong! Down, boys. It's only a mask, only a landing. That should be more than enough for your cheap toys. Now, off with you!
Oh, what's this? 3 playful kittens. And without a thing to play with. Oh, well. I just happen to have some kittens-sized toys here. You look to me to be a curious cat. What will it be like to fly? For you, a meow, a little bird. And you look like a fierce fellow who likes to run about. Well, for you, a fierce dragon kite. A Feng Zhen. Ah, I see that you like to spin and spin. For you, a Tolio, a top. Oh, don't worry. This rain will end soon. I've just come from the north, and there is a snowstorm coming this way. Oh, you mean you've never seen snow? Oh, it's beautiful.
Is that ragged peddler still
Oh?
here?
Enjoy your toys, huh?
Look! My bird can fly! It can't fly as high as my dragon! This kite is nice, but I was really hoping for firecrackers. Why? Oh, 'cause firecrackers go... Go what? Bang! Made you jump! Dongwa, that was not funny! Shigwa, that's not how you play with a top. I'll show you. You coil your tail around the top of the top like this, and then pull. Let me try. Look, I did it. It's spinning. No, like this. You have to coil your tail just right. Okay. I'll do it now. Not like that. You haven't been paying attention. Your tail is too stubby to make it spin fast enough. So I'll just do it for you. Shigwa, don't touch my meow. It's very delicate. Well, you won't even let me play with my own toy. I'm just trying to show you how to do it right. Now, if you don't want to learn... I know how to play, you know. You're so bossy. The tighter the coils, the faster the spin. I'm going to run away. We'll find you. We know all your secret hiding spots. Not if I go outside. Don't forget your umbrella.
Woof, woof. Woof! I mean snow! Snow! Oh.
Roar! Roar!
It was scary the first time, Donghua, but...
Oh! What is that?
Huh?
The peddler was right! This must be
snow!
My sincerest apologies to the magistrate. He did make the rain stop. Where's Shigwa? She should see this. Shigwa! Shigwa! Shigwa!
Shigwa ran away. Again.
Oh, Sagwa. You weren't bossing her around, were you? Again?
I wasn't being bossy. I was just trying to show her how to spin her top. She was doing it all wrong.
Well, I'll go check her hiding places. And don't you two go out into that snowstorm until it's over. Shigwa! Shigwa! I can't find her anywhere.
Not if I go outside. No. She couldn't have. She wouldn't have. Oh, Shigwa! Oh, it's all my fault. I should have just let her... Hang on, Shigwa. I'm coming. Keep... Oh, Shigwa, you silly thing. Oh. Shigwa! 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 Oh. That could have hit me! Shigwa! Shigwa!
Shigwa!
Shigwa! Where are you?
Shigwa!
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 Sagwa! Where are you?
Oh, don't tell me they've both run away.
Shigwa! Shigwa! Whoa! Whoa! Shigwa's paw prints!
Sagwa! Shigwa!
Shigwa, where were you?
In my bed, took a nap.
Have you seen Sagwa?
She's probably playing with my top.
Huh? What? Oh, I've been following my own paw prints. And they're still looking for poor little Shigwa. Wait, they're calling for me.
Sagwa, where are you?
Shigwa, you're safe. Oh, I'm sorry for being so bossy.
Wow, what's that stuff?
When did you get back? I was looking all over for you out there.
I never went outside.
Sagwa, I told you not to go out into that storm.
But I was looking for Shigwa. You mean you were here the whole time? Well, you must have had lots of time to spin your top. Come on, show me how.
You were really out in a snowstorm? Wasn't it cold?
Oh, a bit. But I'm really warm now. Sagwa is my baby sister. My brother and I help take care of her. The simplest things seem to make her happy. Just about anything makes her laugh. Even though she's young, she sure knows how to get in trouble. Whoa! She's still a kitten, just learning how to be a cat. Are you fighting with your tail again?
My tail started it.
Whoa!